We like kind of learned he's also really hard to beat, and in fact he's like nearly unkillable because he just keeps coming back up every time you bring him down, and that's partially because he's meant to be there to keep Lazarus in. But we did manage to get away from him. That's when y'all headed back to the library, met up with the doctor who was stitching Gretchen's body into his flesh servant. And we kind of found some safety in there. But we wanted to, like, the doctor started heading away with Dracula, and as he headed upstairs in the second part of the library, there was a mirror, and in it, some wisdom saves had to happen, and this is where things went downhill. So Dracula and Igor got sucked into the mirror, where another creature appeared, and this one we learned eventually was called Death Song.
Yeah,
and
I can just start sharing with people.
Yeah.
So here's the one that was in the armory.
The Dillahan, that's right.
Yeah, and then that's Death Song, the one in the library.
Smash.
So we lost Igor and Dracula into the mirror, but we did break the mirror, trying to see if we could at least prevent the song from happening, so that worked. And then we kind of just hung out in the library a little bit more. However, Dracula came back soaking wet, said that he had emerged out of the bath, and kind of gone from there. We managed to get through, I think, a whole night without running into Lazarus. It was mostly running into these guardians that kind of caught us up. Am I correct in that? We had a full day. Cool. So once daylight hit again, we tried to do some more sleuthing, trying to find the journal specifically that told us how the ritual was going to happen. We managed to find it in the throne room. But kind of during all of this, we realized Dracula was walking around in sunlight, and thus learned that it was actually Death Song who had possessed his body after she had presumably killed him. So with this, we kind of do find out that, I think I used my see invisibility, and that was when we saw that the doors that were just randomly opening were actually the ghosts of our fallen comrades trying to get us to safety. And the final guardian that we had to encounter came from outside. Giant, scary scythe dude. It has been kind of stalking through the manor trying to find us. Appeared. But I think what it came to is we were in the throne room where we found 3 out of the 4 statues of the guardians were there, meaning they'd been killed, and that's when this 4th one came in. Did I miss anything? That was a little all over the place, but...
No, pretty much covered it.
A lot of creep.
And for reminders for everybody, from what you guys have found from information and so far throughout the actual manor, things that I don't know if came up last session or the session before, but anyways, either way, The guardians themselves are actually able to traverse out in the mist safely. So that was something that came up as a point. I think it was last session, so I want to make sure
It
you guys
was,
know
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because I think it was in the book, and then in the book that was found with the ritual, you guys figured out how the ritual works, essentially, into allowing Lazarus to leave the manor. Essentially, it requires all 4 floor guardians being contained within the statue sconces that are there on the side of either side, and then lines being drawn between all of them intersecting to basically create a ritual thing that separates the statue's power, allowing him to leave.
So, yeah, looking at the map, if you guys kind of zoom out of the throne room, the 4 big white alcoves, the 2 on either side, those house the guardian statues. And then there are supposed to be magical lines, we can't see them, that kind of do a sideways hourglass. So like a box with an X in the middle of it, that hits all of these 6 statues, which are actually the stones that are tethering Lazarus to this place. So basically, do not break the stones is our theory currently.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't create the map lined up enough. That's my bad. But anyways.
You're fine. But essentially, I think that's what you had said it kind of looked like.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, and then when everybody entered the throne room, you got into a fight with the Chain General, who was the last of the 4 guardians. And as this fight started out and began to ensue, everybody tried to avoid killing the floor guardian himself for the most part, and allowed him to move and run around the throne room.
You just got really quiet.
Did I?
Oh, yeah, that's better.
That was weird. You
Yeah.
I wonder why it's changing the volume. Weird.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Anyways. No, you're all good. So during the fight with the floor guardian, anyways, Igor tried to move out to the door and try to escape with all of you, and the Chain General stopped him, stepped forward, and Lazarus's hands plowed through his chest cavity and tore him in half and threw the floor guardian off to the side, laughing as he did so. Met with the actual Lazarus Stormblade, now in his fully recovered form.
Smash. Smash.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how are we enjoying our stay?
You've been quite accommodating, they say as I take 5 feet back. Are we in initiative still, or
No, you're good for
not
now.
yet? Okay.
I can't see the map. I don't know if that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's no dynamic lighting on this map, so that doesn't make sense.
You gave ownership of Terabel to Megan last session. Did that change anything?
Let's find out.
Dogs, stop. I know. I hear you.
Well, let's try this. Let's see if that changes it. You should both be there, but maybe it just went weird. Yeah.
Get down. Get down.
How about now? Nothing? Something?
Nothing.
Interesting.
I can still
I can
move
refresh.
her too.
Let's see if those changes. Now you're the only one that can
Okay,
apparently
now I
control your
can't.
character. So
Oh,
we'll
I
see.
can see now.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Everybody else can see with your own characters and stuff, though? Okay, awesome. Or did you just lose it, Megan?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Awesome.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Alrighty.
Yeah, so I think Vincent just says You've been most accommodating, and slowly steps a couple of steps backward.
Really? I didn't even offer drinks.
No, but you offered the library just by letting us in there last night, so thank you.
Oh, of course. You're welcome.
I kind of look at my friends.
Tammy's like, oh, are you the same one from earlier?
Yeah, I needed some beauty sleep and a meal.
It did wonders for you.
So I've heard.
Right, so we're all joining up
Tarabelle.
now.
Go ahead.
Tarabelle would I just like would do I'm giggling at myself before I even do anything. Tarabelle would like adjust her course and like bump Tammy out of the way, straight up. Just-
I feel like. Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, Tammy too. Just kind of take a few steps to the side, kind of crick her neck a bit, and be like, "Okay, all right."
Gregor, come here, please. I need you, and I will see if he will let my monster come back to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, I'm a little busy. And he kind of walks over to the one half of the chain guardian, or the chain general, grabs his leg and just tears it clean off. So, if you'll excuse me, and he will walk up to here, drop the leg on the floor, and start painting a line of blood. And he's walking across the floor in this direction.
Oh,
So what exactly is the plan once you get out of here?
And he like picks the leg up and throws it over his shoulder like it's a baseball bat. Well, it's very simple. I was created to be the strongest, so I will be. The only way to prove that is to make sure I'm the only thing left standing.
Right. And your beauty sleep, this was just the consuming of another creature's blood?
No, that was literally just sleep.
Then why did you look that way 2 days ago?
The last group left me in a bit of a bad way, to say the least.
Interesting. And I think he kind of steps back and starts fidgeting with something kind of tucked under his collar. Debating as Lazarus is painting this line.
So are we all leaving here together then? Before we, all go our separate ways?
I'm happy to let you run. I will find you, though.
Well, sure, but I feel like there's so many other people you could go after first.
Potentially.
That, and if you truly want to be the strongest, well, wouldn't you like it if we could be better enemies for you to slay?
You know, I know you're playing me,
Trying.
but yes. Yes, you would. And he just grins.
Question.
Mhm.
way back when we first met him, and we did the area effect where we made difficult terrain. It kept it difficult terrain for a while before it healed itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was another piece. I don't know if we shared in the recap. This entire house is him. The blood sinks
Oh,
into the
that's right.
floor. The door makes saves. Like hurting this is similar to him, I think. Or fixing it fixes him in a way.
So as he's drawing his line, it's being sucked in right now, or is it staying above?
That one's staying above.
Okay.
Oh, I guess he would have started way the hell over here. But either way. So he'd be beside, Kabir by now.
Okay, so we're good to just walk out of here then.
I mean, if that's what you would like to do. But you might want to wait a little bit.
Until the fog clears.
Pretty much.
How long's that going to be?
And he looks down, kind of like puts the leg down and just. Give me 5, maybe 10 minutes. It's very interesting. All of you. I'm gonna wipe out your species, and you're just concerned about walking out of here.
Well,
I think you mistook us for heroes. We're not that.
Oh, for sure. I can definitely see that.
We were meeting to put together a villains guild, but it sounds like you work alone. Exclusively.
Well, others are a little bit of a weakness.
yeah, but
Has there
there's-
been others?
Oh, I just mean if you need to rely on somebody else, that makes you weak.
I see.
Yeah, but having weaklings under you is fun.
No, it's not.
It can be.
It's tedious. And he puts the leg down and starts walking again. Plus, they take up time and space and energy.
I mean, what are you gonna do once you're the strongest and everything else is dead?
Who cares? It's a problem when I get there. If it's a problem at all.
Boring.
Ditto.
Yes, but I think you forget. And he just continues to draw. I heard you've read the journals. From what I know. And he'll get to about this statue here. And he kind of taps on it. There are about 20,000 realms that I know of. And I've been to maybe a couple of dozen. So much to explore.
Okay, well. By the time you get done with all of them, I don't think I'll be alive anyway, so. Couple
Well.
minutes and then we can go?
Sure. I'll even give you a head start.
So
Tammy's.
above table.
Yeah.
Above table. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Look, Liza and I were terrified the rest of the last episode. It's you. It's
He,
you
like, gets
all's
to
time
hear.
now.
And he like lifts up the leg and he's like, oh, empty. Throws it to the side and starts walking back to the other half.
Yeah.
That's where I think I'm gonna end up doing something.
Okay, go for it then. Yeah.
I mean, you're probably gonna need to help me, but I figured as this whole time I'm watching him go across, I'm like, that's not gonna be enough. He's gonna need more. It's laying there. When he's all the way, like right when he says it's dry or whatever.
Oh, do you want me to put him back where he was at the end of the line, or
Yeah,
where the
like
body
right
is?
when he
Okay, I
like
will.
drops it saying like this one's dry. I'm going to cast Erupting Earth right on the body that basically is supposed to completely like churn the earth and warp it to basically try and get rid of his ability to even touch it.
Yeah, go for it. I would say throw it down like here somewhere.
Was the guardian, what size creature was he?
Large.
Fuck.
Wait, why are you? I want you to place it here. All right. Where do you want it? There.
Right about here.
There.
Actually,
Oh man.
I'm gonna try something. I think as Kuvira is doing this, I'm going to try and cast Animate Dead because we saw a bunch of shit in the kitchen, and I'm assuming that there's something like in this floor. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I am trying to Animate Dead.
Sure. Give me a quick rundown of that one.
Oh man, I think I have to be within 10 feet of it. So I think his plan is to try to like suck any of the life out of like the floor and turn it into
Absolutely.
a zombie. Yeah.
Okay. There's no rolls. There's nothing to that extent.
No, just choose a pile of bones or a corpse or something, and the target becomes an
Roll
undead
me an
creature.
Arcana check, then, please.
Cool. Wait, Maisie, you need to stop growling at me. Oh, that's terrible. That's only a 9. I'll use my Flash of Genius to make it a 13, but
Okay. One. Let's do a D4. 4. Okay. Do.
Wait. I also want to do something.
Yeah, absolutely. So basically,
he's
right
waiting
beside
for us to
Igor,
trigger this.
Yeah,
you
I was like,
try.
I pulled the trigger. Like.
You're trying to summon something from the house, and you watch as just like the dust around the area kind of like comes together and turns into bones and does not quite make flesh.
That's
and kind
okay.
of just puts itself together into something. There's a zombie there for you. It's
Cool.
full control for you if you like.
Hell
Or
yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to control, but it's there for you.
Okay, cool.
And you realize that the layers of dust are not dust per se.
Nope, makes sense.
So,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast Prestidigitate?
Yeah.
And clean up some of the blood so his line is not a full line anymore?
Sure.
Just break it like a 5 foot. Or 1 foot at a time, whatever it is.
1 foot at a time.
All right. You tell me where.
We'll just do like. I'll just cast it a bunch of times because it's a cantrip, and I'll get rid of this line.
Okay.
And I do think Vincent kind of says, like, so sorry, I don't think I'm done living yet. And we'll pull out his zombie.
Tammy watching the body get just mutilated and turn to nothing. She's like,
Well, shit. Now we're the only ones left.
she'll pull out her weapon.
Fine.
Oh my
I'll
god.
just use you. And he turns and looks at all of you. And let me know if this is too loud.
Tammy points to Terabelle.
No. Arabelle's gonna point right back at Tammy.
Not too loud.
Okay, perfect. It might get a little louder, but if so, I can turn it down a little bit.
Okay.
We'll call that good. All right. Here.
Initiative.
Yep, you're all welcome to roll.
I forgot I need to open. Nope.
Oh, that was so close to being a 20, but it is a 13.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty
All right.
20 for terrible.
How do I add my token to the turn order?
17.
I'll just do that for you guys.
If you click on your token on roll 20 and then go back to your D20 sheet and hit initiative, it'll add it and include your initiative number.
Oh, fancy. Okay. I'll just type it.
You get louder. Okay.
Oh, man. Oh. I forgot I got this at Run Fair, too.
And I will just run the zombie and Igor at the same time as you, so that way you don't have to worry about them.
Wait. How did they add the token again?
If you click on your token,
Zombie.
yours,
Oh.
you should be able to just click initiative on yours because it's all built in roll 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You click
On
on
Kabir?
your token and then you click initiative. Yeah, and it'll automatically add it.
Turn order, what are you doing?
Freaking out. Yeah.
It is. It like
Freaking out,
removed
man.
Lazarus and everything.
It's not ready for this fight either. Hi, Ruru. What's up, baby? You're gonna have to wait for Dad to go outside.
What's the last one I did?
He was actually wait.
There we go.
Whoa.
Okay then. Well, let's start this off with a bang, I guess.
Bang, you say. No.
Okay, Smith.
Where's my pen?
Okay. So you watch as he walks out from behind the statue. Gets to about here. And since Vincent, you're the closest, you watch as he kind of puts his hands together, puts a couple fingers down, pulls them apart, and you can see electricity between his fingertips.
Oh,
Starts to cast.
shit.
And then he closes his hands, and it almost sounds like a little mini pop. And the next step he takes, he almost looks like he's blurred as he starts moving faster.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
And that's his turn.
Cool.
So everybody else is up.
Just as a reminder, because we forgot about this last week, we, as long as we're all grouped together in initiative, we can go as we need.
I can
So fun-
say mine like kind of easy. No, what were you gonna say, JD? Sorry.
I was gonna say, so like a fun example is a matter of like somebody that like a wizard or something, he casts a spell to help somebody with an action,
Mhm.
then they can take their attack, and then that same person or somebody else can use their bonus action to add to that or whatever. You guys can combine and do whatever you want, so you can all go kind of at the same time. Not necessarily that you have to go independently at the same time. You can all plan and do things as like a group.
Well, this
Gotcha.
zombie's slow as fuck.
Yes,
That's okay.
it's just your basic zombie.
I've actually never used a zombie stat block before. It'll just go. Oops. It'll go 20 feet towards him. That'll be its thing. Gretgor will also do the same, but I think we have a 30-foot move speed.
No. Do not bark at me.
Yeah. Gretgor goes 30, so he'll come up to Lazarus. Zombie will go 20 in that direction. But all Vincent does is, well, his back's turned to most of you. Kuvira might see it. He takes a little red, like, thing out from under his neck and kind of like pops the top on it and dumps out what's in it. And I will hold my action for if he attacks me.
Secrets. Secrets.
I want to cast Dispel Magic on
Oh,
oh
man.
on Lazzy here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. So will you stop?
Okay, so I have to make it. Looks like
An ability check.
his spellcasting ability check. Okay, yeah. Target, make an ability check using your spellcasting
It's
ability.
DC 10
So what
plus
is
that
your
spells.
Yeah, but what is your spellcasting ability? Is it like wisdom, charisma?
Charisma, because she's a bard, but
Charisma.
Okay. The way that's worded, it says like for each ongoing spell of the level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spell. Okay, so you do, I guess. Okay, so go for it.
Yeah.
and then you set this DC based on whatever level spell he just cast. So it's 10 plus that level.
Yep.
You're so right. She's so vocal. Oh my goodness.
No. That is only a 12.
Nope.
Hey, honey. It's okay. I understand.
All right.
That's all.
What else you got?
That's what I do.
So, okay. Megan or Tammy 2, Kavira? What do you guys got?
He picked up the... Did he pick up the sword?
Nope.
Is it still, like, up here?
Yep.
Okay.
How were you able to drop it? What was that last session?
Yeah. Yes,
Tammy
I
cut
got
off
rid
her
of
arm.
it. Oh, yeah, I
What?
cut off my arm. I forgot about that.
Update. In the throne room, Tammy 2 cut off her own arm, and the
Ooh.
sword dislodged itself from the arm. And
So
then
you had
luckily
enough of
somebody
holding it, huh?
pasted it back on for her.
Huh?
You had enough of holding it, huh?
I couldn't long rest.
She had 2 levels of exhaustion. It was rough.
Yeah. I have 1 now, but I still haven't long rested, so I'm down to a certain amount of stuff here. Oh man. Based
I will
on
step back.
based on how long we have noticed time taking until daylight again, do we have any idea how long it's going to be?
Are we like at noon or like midnight now, or are we thinking we're closer to like 5 a.m.? Like how long until the sun comes up in this room? Is right? That's the question.
Yeah. I'm trying to determine
The
if
sun
we
is
think we
currently
could.
still up.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's right.
What was that? What did you say?
The
The
sun's
sun is
still up.
currently up.
That's right. I forgot.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay, so we are where we are.
I mean, while you're thinking, you just hear some weird, like, rock noises coming from Kuvira, who I'm going to wild shape into an earth elemental.
Okay.
Because that's a bonus action. But
Cool.
you do you, Tammy? I'm
You literally watch Lazarus like put his hand on Gretgor's head, push it down, look over at Yukavira. That's interesting.
Okay. Where's he at? He is.
For
Boy.
the hit points for it, is it max like the character, or should I?
Yeah, just max it out.
Okay.
All right, she will go ahead and use her channel divinity to cast Sacred Weapon. That is her action. 1 minute your charisma modifier. Okay, so I need to add +4 to. Okay. Okay. And then I will also use a bonus action because that is separate from. Can I do that? Can I do a bonus
sure.
action spell then too? Okay.
Yeah. As long as it's a cantrip or a spell that specifically says bonus action.
Gotcha. So it'll be. Bonus action divine favor on. Yeah. She'll do bonus action divine favor. And
Okay.
she will move 10, 15, 20, 25. That's our turn.
Okay. Back to Lazarus. So as he's kind of got his hand on Gretgor's head, it's just like, that's interesting. He is going to. Melee. So that's a 30-20, I guess, to hit Gregor.
That hits.
Yeah, I figured. So how much HP does Gregor have left?
I don't think this is. No, maybe it is. Did he take a bunch of hits from the chain guy? Probably. So 12.
Yep. Chop at the door and a throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
12.
You watch him just like squeeze a little harder and just wrench 180 the head and just throw her off to the side.
Okay, I have to make a Constitution saving throw because they have undead fortitude, so they might still be up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's a Constitution with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken. So
19.
5. Constitution saving throw is +5. I got a dirty 20, so I didn't make
Cool,
it.
yep.
He's dead
Oh, okay.
because it's 5 plus the damage taken, so it would have actually been a 24.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
wait.
yeah.
Wait, are you with? No, you aren't.
No. So yeah, Gregor
And you
totally
don't get
falls.
your. Hang on. You don't get your +4, do you?
No, I use those up. I'm out of those. Yep.
I will keep the token there, but yep, he just tosses it off to the side.
Cool.
Wait, was
No
it
worries.
a saving throw you did?
For Gregor, yes, to come back from his undead fortitude.
Oh, gotcha.
No worries. He's a flesh bag. He's meant to be discarded.
And then almost in a blur, he ends up beside you, Vincent.
Cool.
And he reaches down and kind of puts his finger under your chin and just lifts your face up. For someone who wants to live so badly, you don't have long.
Can I use my held action?
Yep.
Okay. Vincent goes, "You think us inferior? Perhaps we are. I know I am weak in blood and bone. But know this, you ungodly creature, that I am too familiar with searching for a means of escape. My life's work has been a race against time." And as he's saying this, he's like bleeding out of his eyes and his nose a little bit. "I may not have seen centuries, but I intend to. Whether it's here or out there." And I'm going to take my Periapt of health or whatever it is, and I'm going to stab it into his neck to fill it up with his blood.
Sure. Do you need to make a roll for that?
That's up to you. I could do like a dagger roll to see if it punctures his skin or something. It's technically a magic item
Nope,
that
I'm gonna
brings
let it
me
happen.
back to life. Okay. My goal is just to get his blood inside of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Cool.
And he kind of just, it hits. You kind of see him tilt his head slightly and grin. That won't keep you alive.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll this one. Okay. Dirty 20 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. And 1d6. So 3. 15 points of piercing
Okay.
as he just kind of pushes your head back further, opens up and bites into your neck.
Yeah. And I think Vincent just goes, "Take it all. I don't want it."
And that's going to be his turn for now.
Did you move him next to Vincent?
Yeah. Yeah, he's up here. The red token.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh my roll 20 then. I think it froze.
Sounds good.
Are we up?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Everybody's up.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to take like a 5-minute break quickly. I'm going to go make sure everything's on outside for the trick-or-treaters.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I'm contacts out.
No!
No, you can't quit now. You're still you haven't been down
I need
yet.
to
Rose
take this
full
puppy.
I want to
Sarah,
see
yeah.
bloody tears coming out of your eyes before you take those things out.
I'll go give you bloody tears. Hold on.
Tell you what, I'll at least get the wig off.
No!
You can do whatever you need to.
Yeah, you can do whatever you need. All right, 5 minutes.
want to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter
Sure.
on this.
What would you like me to roll?
I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
That's so fucking rude.
13.
So what does that look like?
I think nothing happens.
Oh, I know, but you still have to cast it. What does that look like?
Okay. So that looks like Tarabelle would go. I don't know. She would knock.
He looks over. Who's there?
Orange.
Orange shoe.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
I don't get it.
That was it.
Okay.
That was the joke. I couldn't think of another joke.
This is stupid. Tammy's gonna run up and she'll go ahead and take some swings at him.
Certainly.
Oh, fuck. Wait. So 13 plus 4. So, 17 to hit?
Yep.
That hits? Okay.
Does she get advantage? Oh, I guess we're not flanking. We're not opposite
It's
side.
close enough. So you can roll advantage if you want.
Oh, okay.
See if you crit.
No, but 28.
24 definitely hits.
Okay.
Or 28 definitely hits.
Do you want me to keep the previous damage? Because I already
Sure.
rolled it.
Why not?
Yeah. So 9 plus 4, so 12 damage on the first.
13.
Yep. And then, wah! Okay.
Yep, that's a nat 20.
She'll pump her divine smite into it,
Yep.
and
Okay. I will do some rating again for you.
so again, 13.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Got to do some double dice and stuff like that first. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll do the 9, 13 plus your d8. All right, then your smite is what?
2d8.
Okay.
Oh, roll
Yeah,
it,
roll that.
Megan. Duh. 7.
7. Okay. And is there anything else you need to roll for that? You don't have the shatter damage anymore, so that's it.
No.
Okay. So 57 points of damage. How does that second strike look?
Second strike as she kind of slices with the first, does a turn on her heel where she just swings around and swipes along the lower back, and it
Okay.
almost feels like a love slap.
Okay. So yeah, your first one cuts through and you see it slash into the jacket. The second one just cuts right into flesh, bone, everything, and you slice right through his lower back. And you can hear you almost like sever the spinal cord at the same time as you go through. And he drops to one knee, and he's just, ow.
um. So wait, I have. Oh no. Okay. Yep. That's her turn.
Okay. So he hits one knee, hits it from behind without even a reach around.
Oh, that's next.
So who's up?
Is anyone else gone?
I think it's me and you left. Yep,
Yeah.
you can go ahead.
So, question first.
Sure. Shoot.
Is the floor considered magical?
Lava.
Kind of. I'm gonna say yes for mechanic's sake.
Okay. Well, fuck you. I will walk over since I can't glide through the earth, but it's magical. I'm gonna walk over
Hey,
to the side.
bone is ash from ash. It's made from the dirt, from the salt of the earth. It's calcium, it's minerals.
But it's been worked into marble, and you can't move through worked snow.
Look, yeah, Tammy doesn't know any of this shit.
No, I as an earth elemental can go underground and glide through non-magical stone and earth. That's why I had to ask.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
with earth glide. But I will walk over to the side of the statue, and I'm just going to use the strength of the earth elemental. I'm going to see if I can try and push it, because I'm going to see if I can push it to not be capable of having a line. Or actually, I guess
So
maybe I
let's
should
do
go
a
the
quick,
other way. But
what's the strength on that? Because I just want to do some quick physics math on that.
their strength is 20.
I think your max push at an absolute at that point would be like a 4,500 pounds, give or take. And this weighs way more than that.
If I don't try, I don't know.
True. I'm just thinking this statue's like 15 feet wide by 15 feet wide and like 20 feet tall. And it's made of like some stone, some really heavy stone.
But that's
Yeah,
that's
roll
the
your strength.
most I would do is just I'm gonna go and see with that form.
Absolutely. You know what? I won't even make you roll for it. I'll just say you try, but you notice that essentially your form and maybe like the statue is kind of not necessarily cracking, but you know when you like grind two stones together, you get that dust that falls off.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of that's what's happening.
Okay.
And honestly, I won't even call that an action for you. That's basically just trying as a bonus action, really.
So we know from the books that we can't destroy the statues.
Yeah.
Oh. From the reading, do we know about the lines coming from here? Or, and I guess if you want to make, you're like an intelligence roll for that if you want me to. I'm wondering if maybe destroying these would have any benefit.
Remind me what they look like right now. Like, are the creatures within them, or was it like a painting or something that they were in?
It's like a statue of the creature.
A statue of the creature.
But you
Okay.
did say in the recap that they were trapped in there?
Mm-hmm.
So
Maybe let the Guardians back out.
I'm not gonna be able to get there this round, but so I'll just use my action to dash and be able to get. And while Lazarus is being distracted by the rest of the team, I'm going to head over to see about smashing this. Hulk smash.
Absolutely.
So Tammy brought him down to like a knee, and Vincent had kind of like also collapsed a little bit after Lazarus had taken a bite out of him. So he's down there and he kind of just looks up, blood still like coming out of his neck, his eyes and everything. And he goes, "You should have taken more. This blood will do you a lot of good. Tastes something like this." And I'm going to reach out and touch him and cast Inflict Wounds. So I need a Constitution saving check of 17. That's fine. Half as much damage on a sail. So we'll do 13 halved for necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I think he just says, "I know from this mortal coil I will conspire. Or retire, but my curse does conspire." And his goal, my goal through all of this, is to give him my blood curse, just so you know.
Okay. Any bonus actions or anything?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm
Okay.
going to sit here and bleed out. 'Cause I would like to come back with his blood in me.
You got it. Okay. So, first and foremost, 35, I'm going to assume hits Tammy. I need you to make an athletics saving throw, or check. Sorry.
Okay, athletics check. 17.
Okay. I'm going to say that's enough. Okay, and then I just need a 1d6. So you get 17 points of bludgeoning damage as he basically comes up from one knee, turns, and just slams a fist into your stomach. You don't get pushed back, but you can feel that he was really trying to.
Okay. She's just gonna...
Yeah, keep that coming.
And then... he's going to cast a spell. Which, yeah. So you can see after he hits you, he lifts his one hand, and you see kind of that lightning between his thumb and fingers again, and he closes it and taps the side of his head. Now, what are you thinking? And that will be his turn for now.
I don't think he wants to know what Tammy's thinking.
Actually, I need Vincent to make a wisdom saving throw.
+4.
Can I
That's a
counterspell? Can I counterspell whatever he casts?
Sure. You're welcome to.
I need
It
a
is only a second level
Constitution
spell.
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
It's only second level?
Yeah.
So your counterspell just goes off because counterspell's third, right? Yeah, so it works.
Yeah, if I remember
Without-
correctly.
Yeah.
Yep. So it doesn't happen. So don't worry about it.
Cool. I think Vincent
And
just
counterspell,
laughs.
I believe, has a verbal, correct? Or vocational.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you see?
It says, it's just it's just somatic.
Yeah, it's just like a
It's
hand
not
wave or
verbal.
something. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. She'd flip her hair.
Alrighty. Your guys' turn. And actually, I want to roll a perception on that. Okay.
I will use my action to get a 3rd level spell back. That's my Ring of Spell Storing.
Okay.
Is that a bonus action? It is. All right, so action get my spell a 3rd level back. Bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself. Okay, and then I will move back to where I am here. So he can try to attack me, but he has to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw first.
Okay.
If he wanted to. What's my DC? That's my DC, so he can attack me if he wants.
He does. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. So basically, as you're running away, he kind of spins and just with like a knife hand almost comes down behind you.
And it's not even a runaway. Vincent stands up carefully and starts backing away. So you catch him in the front and he like starts laughing as his blood starts pouring out of whatever you cut him with.
13 points of piercing.
You got it.
As he's running, Tammy will go ahead and take her attacks. Where? Here it is. Fuck. 17.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that hit before. Okay.
I forgot. Can the zombie move up and give? Is that within 20 feet? Over the past 2 rounds, I didn't move him, but can he have been up?
Oh
here?
yeah. I'll move him.
Okay, to give Tammy advantage.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. So 24. Same. Wait. Plus 1d4 damage. So 11 plus 3, 14 damage.
Okay.
The first. And.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to roll again for advantage. So yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yep.
Mhm.
Plus another 1d4, which is 8 damage.
Okay, so totaling 14, 8, 22. Got it.
And then see, yeah, she's just gonna give 2 sweeps, and as she does it, she on the last one she's like, oh yeah, okay, bye, and she's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okay, you get your 2 cuts in, and he just what? All right then. And he just kind of turns and just and a bunch of blood comes out of the floor. Oh, oof. Not used to seeing this much of my blood anymore.
Can I roll a perception or arcana check to see if anything that was killing me is having an effect on him?
Sure.
What would you like me to roll? Medicine?
Probably medicine on that one, yeah.
19.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
Allie's frozen to me.
She's not for me.
She's good.
Oh, now you just Okay, she just came back from me.
Alrighty. Terrible. Kavira.
I would. I want to cast. Do.
Now
I'm
she's
gonna-
frozen. There we go. Okay.
And it's only it's verbal.
Oh,
Now I'm
okay.
F.
I mean, while she's fixing her stuff and the distractions were happening, I'd be running up and smack her, like, using slam on this thing.
Yeah, go for it. You don't have to roll to hit, just roll your damage.
Nine, 14 bludgeoning.
Okay. So you run up and smash into the statue with like both fists up and just boom. And basically you're getting about shin height with the height of the statue. Like it's huge. You do hit it and you see like a crack of the stone fall off and you can see flesh underneath.
I hit it. I have 2 attacks, so I will do it again.
Which
Yep.
one is she hitting, by the way? Out of like where are the
If I
guardians?
remember correctly, that was the one that was last. Change on roll. It should be you. The Doulahan.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Where's the
15 for the second hit.
Okay. Yep. You crack into it and almost like I'm gonna say basically the whole shin just kind of like a slab falls off and hits the floor. How you doing there, Allie?
I'm good.
Okay,
Can you
cool.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, we can hear you.
Oh, sweet.
Go for it.
Awesome. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go like 30 feet this way. I'm gonna just like boop, boop, boop. Wait, is that what I'm gonna do? Sure is what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna cast Immolation.
Okay.
So I need a dexterity saving throw as Terabelle just says, "Ooh, burn."
Ooh, burn.
Ooh! No! No! Just one away. So,
Oh no.
and she's frozen
Peter-
again for
Peter
me.
so I'm
Hard.
gonna take
Yeah.
something.
Okay. Yeah. Roll what
Um,
damage.
So it'll take half as much damage.
Okay.
25 divided by 2.
Of 12.
And then at the end of each of its turn, so the burning target sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius of the light for additional photon.
We're not getting anything from you, Allie. It's like
What's the spell called?
robotic. Immolation. I think Nina has it on her character sheet. If you
Yeah,
want
let me
to.
do a quick look up on this. Immolation.
Okay, you're back, I think.
Mhm.
Stop.
So 12.
Just watched her slowly.
Bright light, 30-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 30. Yep. Okay, I gotta do a saving throw at the end of my turn. Got it.
Yes.
Or at the end of each of my turns. Okay, got it.
That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. That's everybody, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
I need an athletics check from the zombie.
Oh, you got it. Oh, that's actually not bad. 17 on the die. Its strength is +1, and it doesn't add anything for athletics. So,
Okay,
18.
so 18, so no. It loses. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. It's just too bad it lost.
Wow.
It was only
So
ever
it's going to
meant-
be moved over here as Lazarus reaches down, grabs it by its ankles, picks it up, runs over to you, Terabel, and uses the zombie like a fucking sledgehammer and hits you with it. I am done playing with you.
I bet you he saw you counterspell that. Rude.
That's going to be
I'm sure he did.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. And I'm just going to do that this way. Come on. Roll. Oh, there we go. So 10. Okay, so you end the zombie. Actually, I should do this twice because he is going to do it twice. Oh, that's a 23. So you and the zombie both take 22 points of bludgeoning damage as he smashes you twice with the zombie.
That is the zombie's exact hit points. I
That's
will
fair.
roll their undead fortitude, which is nope, they're dead.
Okay. And on the second hit, it basically comes apart on you.
Yeah.
I'll just remove it.
Ew, gross. I'm gonna just be video off because I don't know if
Yeah, all
that'll
good.
help. So
Okay, and then I do have this. But I want... I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please, Allie.
okay.
This map is
16.
so big.
16. Okay. That does not pass. Okay. So I just need to do 12. That's the full 12. So he smashes you with the zombie, and as it comes into pieces, he like basically looks at the two like ankles, toss them aside, then looks at you and goes, huh, and flicks his hair a little bit and casts Toll of the Dead. And you start hearing bells in your head. And that's his turn. So you guys are all up.
Does Kuvira say anything about what she's found?
Well, I can't unless you can speak Turan.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Can I make a perception to see if I can see what she's doing over there?
Sure.
15?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say you can kind of like the sound essentially is you can hear
Yeah.
what's going on over there, but with the statue in the way and everything else, like in your line of sight, you just know something's happening over there.
Okay.
And you knowing, like, having connected with Kuvir would make sense too, that
Yeah.
she operates more from a strategic standpoint.
And I'm an intelligence-based character, so I think he could put it all together that that's what you're doing. So he will start. He kind of uses his walking staff, hobbling a little bit, trailing this trail of blood from his wounds as he starts making his way over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will dash. So 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And so I am just preparing to go after these ones on this side.
Gotcha.
And I think Vincent would probably also not say anything. But if he can catch Tammy's eye, if she's around the corner, he would kind of gesture to this one down where you are.
25. So I'll take half the damage, Allie. I believe. Oh, never mind.
No,
Nope.
the spell just ends on a successful
Yeah,
one.
Yep, I'm reading that. Okay. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay. Is that your turn, Vincent?
Yep.
Okay. Question. Healing potions are bonus action for rolling, full action to get the full effect. What about other potions? I have a potion I want her to down.
Sure. I mean, if it doesn't need a roll, bonus action's fine.
Bonus action? Okay. Then she will bonus action drink potion of heroism. And then... so she does gain temporary hit points. Oops. Okay. And then she will make a run. That's as far as she can get. Oh my god. This place is so big.
If you look over at Vincent, his hair's starting to turn white.
Ooh, that's hot.
Is there anything you don't find hot?
Not as Tammy.
Not as Tammy. You know what? Yeah, she'll go ahead and use her action to dash then. To get here.
Okay.
That's her turn.
I'm gonna smash.
Go for it.
I'll probably start aiming for the other leg because you said the shin part kind of broke off, so I'm gonna go for the other one because
Sure.
maybe if they're able to get their feet kind of free, they can kind of strike. Once you get that crack, it starts to crumble. So.
Yep, sounds good.
Woohoo! There we go. That's gonna be 19,
Okay.
and of course, a 1 and a 1, so 7 for the second.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
26. Okay. Yep, you smash into this one, and you see it basically spider crack along almost the whole leg, but nothing falls off at this point.
Awesome. Okay, so for my turn, I am going to cast I'm gonna cast True Strike
Okay.
and attack with my longsword.
Okay.
So that is, I think it's a plus. Oh, hang on one second. Let me read this.
No problem.
So tell me, Owl, that's dumb. I know will a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm gonna do radiant damage with this.
Okay.
And as Tara like does an uppercut, she's gonna say something like, "You're not done till I say you're done," and then
Ooh.
that'll be 8 plus. Ooh, 11 for 19 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then
And
I'm
what-
gonna. Oh,
Got punch type
go-
thing, or
I'm sorry, what was that?
what? You said like it was an uppercut, like a punch or something, or
Like a uppercut with her longsword.
okay,
She's
cool.
gonna like after he hit her with the zombie and she went to the side a little bit, she's gonna come back up with her sword.
Oh, what's your sword
Alright.
look like? Sorry. I'm just curious.
No, yeah,
No, it looks like a pretty standard blade, but you can tell that it's expensive. It like is very shiny, as if she has never really used it. And it has a pink crystal in the hilt of it.
nice.
And then I'm gonna proceed to use my bonus action to Misty Step away.
Counterspell.
Counter spell. It's rude. But it's not.
That was his version of "You're not done until I say you're done."
Is it?
I'm
But
rubber,
what
you're
if
glue.
What if it's a part of my elven lineage? Does that still get counter spell?
Does it give you the spell, Misty Step? I believe because of your lineage, or is it?
It gives it, and it doesn't. It's once per
it's a
long
spell.
rest.
So, yeah.
So it's still
It's a spell.
counterable.
Mhm.
So it would be 2nd level.
Yeah.
So
it's-
I guess it just.
Yeah.
But I don't lose the spell slot at least, so.
Nope.
That's fine.
he does just lean over. Basically, you cut him like up the center, and you can see this like line that just goes up his whole face, and he leans down and looks at you as it just like vanishes. Who said you were done?
Smash.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Terabelle's turn.
Okay.
You know, we should have just invited him to a giant orgy, and that would have distracted him long enough.
He's hot. It doesn't mean he's nice. There's a difference. Was that everyone?
I
Yes.
think so.
No, I didn't go. I need to go again.
Okay, top of the round.
Did you intentionally make this map ginormous so that like we had time to run around and it wasn't like yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I feel like this is actually to our benefit. It does feel like we're very spread out, but that's a good thing.
Very much so. And especially in the case of like a lot of level 10 characters get some big spells.
Yeah.
It gives you a chance to not, fireball your whole team. So, nonetheless.
Too bad Nina's not here.
Yeah. He is going to drop concentration on haste. He's going to athletics check, please, Terabelle.
Has he been making all of those con saves? Damn. I guess he is a pretty beefed up boy.
One of them was just barely.
He needs
Oh!
a curse.
I crit on my athletics save for 24.
Okay, well, you still lose.
Oh man.
I'm sorry to say. That's fantastic that you crit, but
That hurts.
It's fine. I deserve that. I don't know why, but I did something to deserve that.
Okay. So he reaches out and basically puts his hand around your throat and just goes, "You are being such a brat right now." And he pulls you right up close to his face, leans in, So why don't you be a good girl and die? How much HP do you have left?
Oh my god.
51.
He casts
Does he really?
Finger of Death,
Uh huh.
and you are dead. He lets
What
go
was
as
it
your
called?
body
Rip.
just falls to the ground.
What was the spell called?
Finger
Oh,
of
wait, it's not
death.
Finger of Death. No, hang on.
Oh.
Is it power word kill?
No, it's Power Word Kill. Yeah, sorry. And that's his legendary action. So I want you to
Megan's
make your first
okay.
death saving throw and just send me a message in Discord.
Okay.
And then he will turn. And move here. And that's his turn.
Oh, he coming for you, Kavira.
Okay. I am going to move.
Just so you,
Go ahead.
just so you know, I do have tremor sense, so like I can feel the vibrations of him like coming up behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Just an FYI.
How far does that reach?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, you can. So the last 15 feet, you definitely hear him.
I would like to get on this side of this thing and cast lightning bolt on these two alcoves.
Oh.
Do they need to make a
Hey.
dexterity saving throw?
Nope, just roll your damage.
Cool. Ten, 15, 21 plus 2 more. 28 points of lightning damage
Okay.
to both of these alcoves.
Tears through and hits all of them. You hear just rattling, essentially, and shaking. You can see cracks starting to. Well, hard to see in the second one, but the first one, you definitely see some cracks forming.
Cool. That's my action. Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. Tammy, too. Kavira.
Oh, man.
Do you know what you want to do? Or do you want me to go ahead and go?
Yeah, no, she'll... After the lightning sizzles against it, she will go ahead and make her attacks against the statue.
How wide is lightning strike?
It's off to the side.
Yeah, I think it's only I think it's only 10, so I don't think it would actually hit her. Let me double check.
I just looked over. I'm like, hang on.
Oh, it's only a 5-foot wide line blast.
Okay, good.
It's
I'm
100
just
foot
checking.
long though. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like, Jeez.
No, I
You
moved
just
there
roll damage.
specifically.
You don't need to
so I-
roll the hit. So if you're just whacking away at it, go for it. Roll your damage, Tammy.
Oh, okay. 3 plus 1d4. So many rolls.
Okay, first
Yeah.
one.
And then for the second... 9 plus 12.
22. Okay, got it. So yeah, you just ring through it, and again, kind of the same idea. Like you're hitting one of the legs, and you can see just cracks forming as you're smashing into it.
Okay. Okay. That's her turn.
Okay.
So, for my statue, you said it basically started spider cracking.
Mhm.
I'm gonna basically using my knowledge of how stone is and everything. I'm looking for where punching would make the spidering increase at a higher rate, so the weakest point.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna focus on hitting there.
Yeah, go for it. I'm going to say roll an advantage for an attack roll for me.
Okay.
You're not going to miss. There's no way to actually miss. I'm just going to use that as a gauge of whether you hit that spot perfectly.
Yeah.
Hit that spot perfectly, Kavira.
I'm aiming for the G spot. That will be a 22. 23.
Okay. Roll your damage.
Uh, 16 for the first hit. And do you want me to roll again?
Yes, please.
All right. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's going to be 23 again because I just rolled 3 15s across the board.
Wow.
Okay, roll me an athletics. Actually, an athletics check, please.
Just a check.
I want to say a dex saving throw, but yeah, let's do a dex saving throw. No, it's kind of strength. Yeah, dex saving throw. Screw it.
Which is 10 plus modifier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not very dexterous. Natural 20 for
Okay.
19.
So you get pushed about 10 feet back. You're on your feet. You're fine. No worries. Just gotta move you out of the way. And the statue cracks all the way up to the top. And the foot kind of is what like kicks you of the dual hand to push you backwards, and you basically just stumble out of the way backwards. And as you do so, everything cracks. And the dual hand pops out of the statue.
I was not sure if that was gonna work. I'm so happy it did.
And you watch as he just cracks a non-existent head, lifts up his hands, cracks his knuckles, and holds his hand out and waits.
Pain and torment still on the floor there, right?
Yeah.
That's all that happened so far.
So I will look into it. Did it even have eyes technically? Whatever.
No.
He
Right
was,
now it has no head.
He was using Ronnie's head.
Nice.
Rip to Ronnie.
I will just as I'm looking up at him, I just do this slight nod as the earth elemental, and then I'm just gonna turn around on the spot, I still have movement. So I use 10 movement.
You were forced though, right?
Yeah, you didn't use any movement. You're fine.
Oh, true. Okay. So I'm going to turn around and literally look at Lazarus and then just move 1, 2, 3, 4 straight towards the other, basically I'm not afraid of you, almost style, I'm getting my job done.
Yep.
Get it, girl.
Okay. I believe that's everybody now.
You're messing with a general.
The way you, Kara, just looked like I fucking told you so. Like that.
They don't call me the Great Uniter for nothing, bitch.
That was personal.
As you're running by, Lazarus is just watching you with a smile as you run up. Somehow, you think that makes this better for you? And he looks over at the dual hand and just, you do what I tell you to do. And holds his hand up and points at it. And casts Dominate Person. Wisdom save. Oh my god. And it saves.
Hell yeah.
And you just see him kind of like... And after he passes that wisdom saving throw, Pain and Torment snaps off the floor.
Fuck yeah.
And you watch as the hand that you barely noticed before is already scarred with what looks like it had Pain and Torment as it reattaches to the same spot.
Get it? Because he can keep coming back, so it doesn't matter for him.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, is Terabelle making her death saving throws?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She did last turn. But he still gets his movement.
Is Circle of the Moon one of the ones that can still use spells while in?
I think that is or is it Circle of the Land? No. Moon sounds right. To use spells while you're in wild shape.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are all up again. Allie, if you please.
Oh.
Big table.
All right, I'm gonna step out, give myself a little bit of space here, and cast Witch Bolt on this one. Do you mean to roll the hit?
Pause.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
But pause. Terabelle.
Yeah.
Currently, you're floating in what feels like an ocean. Just an endless depth. No surface, no bottom, no end. And as you're floating there, you see Death Song kind of swim by and continue on. You start seeing the souls of others. Hundreds, thousands, all captured in this sea, unable to escape. While you're floating here, something grabs you. You're not sure what. It's not physically. And suddenly your eyes burst open, and you're back on the floor in the throne room. And you're back in your body.
Ah!
However, you think you know you were dead. Completely and utterly dead. You're able to put together that every soul in that ocean is trapped here. Unable to escape, unable to leave, unable to be collected by their death. They are trapped in this manner forever. Sorry, Witch Bolt, you can roll damage.
I'm casting it at second level. So that's 10 points of lightning damage to the statue in front of me.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Which one are you in front of, Liza?
The one above you.
But which statue is that?
Oh, that's a good question. Which statue is that the bookkeeper or is that Death Song?
That is Death Song. Bookkeeper's the other side.
Okay, so
I'm the
she's
general.
going after the chain giant. Yeah.
I'm the change.
Okay. And question, because Witch Bolt is one that stays attached to them, do you want me to roll to hit and see if it stays attached to this thing for me to continue to do damage each round?
No, I'll just say it stays attached.
Okay. Cool. And I think Vincent does look a little bit weaker because he is still bleeding from his own wounds as well. So kind of leaning heavily on his staff.
Damn it, you.
Yeah. That is not great. Okay. Yeah, she can't do anything for Terabelle. Way too far. So then she'll do what she can. She will.
I was gonna say, I doubt you even know she got back up.
Great. She's gonna swing at the statue.
Sounds good.
For 5 plus. Or, I'm sorry, 10
Nice.
plus 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then 11 plus. So 13 damage.
Okay. You watch as one of the legs just crumbles, and the other one is not like the leg itself, but the stone covering it crumbles to the ground. And the other one is still kind of put together.
Okay.
There's definitely, you can see the spiderings moving up like its hip and up its stomach and stuff like that.
Okay. That's her turn. Well, she's gonna move just right here. That's her turn.
Okay.
Do I get to do
Actually,
something,
take
or
that back. She'll go
am I
there.
just alive?
You're just alive for now. You have a
Okay.
point of exhaustion now, just to let you know,
Sweet.
but you're there. And you're back with full HP.
What? That's awesome. Okay.
That is awesome.
Is anybody left? I think it's everybody.
Kuvira, did you go?
Hey,
I
you
don't
freed the
think
dual hand.
so. Huh?
Oh no, you freed the dual hand
That
last turn,
was-
so it's your turn.
yeah.
Yeah. Um. So, you remember what he said to me when he walked up to me?
He didn't say anything.
I think he just kind of just got into my space.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's just in your face, in your space.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Sure.
Because I'm made of stone right now. I have no blood for him to drain or anything. I'm gonna grapple and keep him contained. Or it needs a tip too. My God. Nope. 15.
So when you were attempting to grapple, what did it look like?
Basically, I had like eye contact with him, and he's walking up to me, and I kind of like. I'm probably taller than him, right? How tall does this thing stand? It's large. I'm assuming I'm looking down at him.
Yep.
I'm like gonna look down, and then I look up at the other statue, and I look back down at him, and there's like this super low kind of grunt that if he could speak Terran, he'd hear it as "fuck it," and I just lunge for him to grab, basically, actually more like literally around the head neck area, not the lower body.
Okay. You basically do that, and as you wrap around him, he just grins slightly, and then mists through your arms to the other side as you clutch it, and then he reforms in front of you. I don't think so.
So having seen that, okay, so he backed up. Technically,
no, he's just right where he is. He basically turned into mist for a second, and your arms went through him, and then he reformed right in front of you in the same spot.
Okay. Then I will turn back to the statue, and I'm gonna just walk towards it, even though he's right there. I don't care.
Okay. 26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
1, 12, 13 bludgeoning. Which 12? Because I think you'd have a resist or 6. So
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. I have it's not magical, right?
No,
Okay,
just straight bludgeoning.
So 6.
Yeah.
So yeah, I literally just start walking past him, and he hits me, and it doesn't even make me stumble, and I just keep walking.
Oh yeah. You keep going, and you hear this like crunch, and he's like, "Ow! Damn it!"
And I walk up to the statue.
Okay.
So, and attempting to grapple was my action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then that is my turn. I should make a note for you. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I just read something about how I'm supposed to deal double damage against objects and structures.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Damn it!
Okay.
I took too
The
long.
head walks clean up to Lazarus as he's kind of facing towards where you are, Kavira, because he was dealing with you. And you just see Lazarus kind of like shake his hand, look over his shoulder. What? And he just lifts his arm up and absolutely blasts through Lazarus with pain and torment. Which is going to be 1d8. Actually, I can do it this way. I always
Love
forget
a
I
good
have.
Titan showdown.
Okay, so 6, 4, 10. Oh, gross. 12.
Oh, this is suspicious now. You're rolling excellent as Lazarus, and then you roll shit.
I know, right? It was D10 for. There we go. So that's 6, 10, 12, 29 points of damage to Lazarus. Okay. And that's all the Doulahan can do currently. Yeah, okay. So Lazarus' turn. Okay, this is a problem. So 5, I can do that one time. All right, if punching you doesn't work. And he turns over and points back to you, Kavira. Then let's try this. I need a con saving throw, please.
Megan, I love you hiding behind the fan. Just anxious fluttering over there. It's so great.
I keep trying to mute it because I'm like, I'm pretty sure
It's not annoying or anything. I think it's actually hilarious. It reminds me of Marisha because she has her fans in Critical Role all the time.
Yeah, I rolled shit there, so that's only a 7.
Okay. So he's casting harm.
Oh.
So you're going to take
Is that
50
counter-spellable?
damage. It is.
God. Am I too late? If I'm too late, don't worry about it.
No, it's counterspellable. It
I
is a
counterspell it.
spell spell. So you'll have to roll.
It's going to
for
be
that.
a roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoop. Hello, dog. Yes, I know. I know.
Get worried.
Oh, that's 17 on the die. For yeah, so it passes.
So you start to feel just uncomfortable and almost into a point of like you almost want to jump out of your own skin, and then it just dissipates instantly and goes away. And Lazarus just stops, looks down, and looks over at you,
Oh
Terabelle.
boy.
Just as she flips her hair.
Fine then. And then his finger, he's still holding the point. He just goes and uses one of his legendary actions.
Oh.
Ah, I knew it was coming.
And you all hear the house rumble of it as a collection, bones, flesh, and blood all correlate and raise up from the ground. Vincent, you're getting an up close and personal with one of them.
Yeah,
And
looks
you can
like
tell this looks like something you've created
Yep.
before.
Oh.
And it just hulks up to the side and looks at you and
hello there, fine fellow. Would you care to work for me instead?
and they're gonna go right now. Okay. Just going on. Okay. Are you gonna roll properly, or are you gonna be a pain in my ass? 18 to hit Kavira.
Oh.
Are you looking up the Earth Elemental AC?
Was it hitting me?
Yeah, 18.
Oh, 18 hits.
And that's a nat 20. Okay. So the first one is 2d8.
And it's gonna be half of it,
Yeah,
right?
it'll
Because
be
it's
half.
not magical.
No, it's magical.
It is magical. Okay.
Golem's weapon attacks are magical.
Okay.
So the first one's a 13, second one is a 10 plus 16, so 26. So you take 39 total.
Okay.
As it basically just takes up both fists, almost like the golem does, and just does one fist, two fists, and hits you twice. The second one, a lot harder than the first.
I needed a back massage.
And this one down here, they have 30, right? Just going to dash to there. This one does a 10-foot walk. As this, the one down by you, Tammy, walks over to where the bloodline kind of ended, picks up its hands, slits its wrists, puts its hand down and starts to continue the line.
Motherfucker.
And that's its turn. And Vincent,
Yes.
get a couple of slammies. 14-24. I don't think
Shield.
the 14 hits.
Shield. So now my
Okay.
AC is 25. Neither of them hit.
Okay, so neither hit.
Nice.
So it comes up and it's just the first one kind of like you hear the arm just click and it kind of falls off to the side. Second one comes up and goes to hit you and you kind of just move.
In my staff, what it is, because it's from the staff of defense, so that I'm like leaning on it heavily with my witch bolt still out, and it just kind of like bubbles me. It's just this
Nice.
arcane
So it
bubble.
hits the bubble and then slams
Yeah.
on the floor. Okay.
I'm not ready to fall yet.
All of you are up.
I'm just gonna roll my damage because that's all I'm doing is doing. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I got 2 12s out of the 3 12s.
Nice.
24 plus 6, so 30 lightning damage to Death Song.
Okay. The 30 does enough damage. You watch as all of the stone just cracks, snaps, and falls to the floor. You are too small currently. There we go.
If you wouldn't mind a little help in here.
2.
But I'll stay put.
Fair. Oh, right. That song is its own character sheet because it's not a monster in Roll20. Anyways, sorry. Who wants to go next?
Tammy too will go.
Okay.
Smash on the statue. Fuck you. 6 plus D4. 8. And so 8 radiant and 15 radiant.
Nice. Okay, both hits. Smash, smash. They're both radiant this time?
Yeah.
Okay. These ones, you notice the radiants are doing more damage. So you can see that it hits and it cracks more. One of the legs comes completely free. One of the other legs is completely free. Some cracks up in the torso, but it's kind of still there, statued.
Gotta free them hips. Gotta be able to move.
You can hear a growling from under the stone, though.
Yeah, no, she's good.
Okay. Terabelle.
I'm going to. I am going to. Let me actually make sure. 60 feet. So. Okay. Terabelle is going to point at the flesh golem that's behind Corvina. Did I say that right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Vera.
Kavira. Yeah.
Curves. Yes, I can take that too.
Potato. And she'll point at it and say, flee, as she casts command.
On which?
The one right behind Kavira. Yeah.
The flesh golem. Okay.
Yeah, the flesh golem. So I need a wisdom saving throw. No?
Yep. Immunity.
Immunity? I don't know. I actually don't know what that means in terms of like 5e.
You couldn't do anything to it with that.
It
Can't
has,
charge.
it has condition immunities against certain things.
Yeah.
Oh, so I just I lose the spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a
Well, then
bummer.
for my bonus action, me, I'm gonna cast. She's gonna say, you know, I'm not gonna use my bonus action, but I am gonna use my action or my movement.
Right.
Move 30 feet in a direction. We'll go that direction. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. So that is Kavira. You're still up, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So you'll be after Death Song now. So this statue collapses, and you see as Death Song kind of like slithers up from the floor as it hits, and it looks up and just basically leans back, opens his mouth, and screams forward. That is going to be +7. 15 for the flesh golem, which I don't think hits. Oh no, that totally hits. What am I talking about?
Yeah, they got like minuscule natural armor.
Yeah.
That's the same stat block Gretgor was. So.
Yeah. And then an 18 for Vincent, which I think
No, I
doesn't
got
hit.
25. Yes.
So you watch as this like kind of you see like almost when air kind of starts breaking the sound barrier forward, it just starts putting out waves, hit your shield, and you can feel it hits hard. And then for the flesh golem, that's 14 points of damage. You watch as like the flesh golem's flesh like wavers in the force of the energy. Waves. That's that. So Kavira, you're up.
I'm completely ignoring the fact that this flesh golem is there.
Okay.
And going to start smashing the statue.
Okay.
Do you want me to just roll a damage, or do you want me to do anything where, like, based on how the other statue breaks, I focus my hits?
Just roll your damage on this one.
You're doing double damage anyway because it's against a
Yeah.
construct, right? So.
Yep.
First one is 17, and then double that.
Okay.
And then the second hit is 14 doubled.
34, 28, 50. Okay, got it. So yeah, you smash into the first leg and then hit it again, and it just completely crumbles immediately.
And I'm staying where I'm at. Like, I literally, like, after doing my 2 hits, I just kind of, like, look over my shoulder down at the flesh column. But I'm not moving, nothing, just like, I don't have time for you.
So first, no, I didn't want that. I want that one. That one. 15 does not hit. No, does a 15 hit?
Rough, man.
Come on, Dooley.
This is
Anyways, it basically
questionable.
reaches back and swings once, swings twice, and you watch as Lazarus just kind of like, almost like he's disappearing, reappearing, and like phasing in and out. He just and moves out of the way. And that's all it can really do. Okay. Fine. You don't want to listen. He turns, looks at you, Kavira. Maybe you will. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As he casts Dominate Person on you.
13.
Okay. I need you to take care of the princess. So on your next turn, your attack is on Terrell.
Do I know what a princess is, though?
You know,
the
it's
idea
your
based
will
on
is
that.
being forced.
You've heard tales of Pink.
Okay, and then lastly... Nope, no, you know what? That's it. Okay. So, Terabelle and Tammy, you're both
Wait.
up.
You said
Awesome.
dominate person?
Yep.
I think you're way too far away to be able to do anything about it, though.
Well, you're not a humanoid at this point, right?
It's really misleading it being called Dominate Person.
Are you
It's
still in
actually
elemental
Sure,
form?
right?
It kind of, if I remember correctly, it kind of basically counts towards the original form of the being.
Okay.
Not
Totally
what they're
fair.
turned into. It's like if
Totally
polymorph,
fair.
you polymorph into something, you couldn't use those on them anymore, which doesn't make sense.
Mm.
Fair, fair, fair.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
And I could change it to something that does more damage instead.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just over here
Yeah.
being
Okay,
quiet.
Earth Elemental. I got a lot of HP.
So I am going to cast Mislead.
Okay.
So I gain the invisible condition at the same time. Double of me appears where I'm standing.
Okay.
So there are now two of me's, but only, you can only see the one that's, yeah. Do I get
Okay.
like another token?
You can drag.
'Cause I
I can
can
drag it
control
out for you, or you can. Your call.
Can you drag it out for me? Because I don't know how. Sorry.
There you go.
Sweet. So
Which you want the right or left to be invisible?
the left to be invisible.
Okay. What I will do is I'll give you a little marker. You'll be in ninja face.
Awesome. And then the double of Terabelle is gonna say, try and get me. And going to immediately move. 1, 2, 3. Gonna move
Ooh. This is
over here.
Certainly.
So we're gonna
Oh,
move 60
man, her
feet next
tremor
to this throne.
Okay.
And then Terabelle is gonna move 30 feet that direction. And that's my turn. And I'm gonna try to move stealthily. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna try not to. I don't want people to know. That's a 21 for stealth.
Okay. Tammy?
It's my turn.
It is.
Same.
Okay. Your first attack is going to be enough just based on the lowest minimum damage.
Great.
So you don't have to roll twice.
Okay.
It shatters.
Sorry.
And this is the only one of the 4 that does not fall from a height. It is pretty big. I will move you back a little bit, just because. Yeah. And I will see where it falls. Okay. So many character sheets open. Anyways. So I'm gonna say Allie's probably faster, so I'll put it there. So it's gonna go right away.
Does Tammy get anything else? Because don't you have another attack?
Mm-hmm. She has another attack. She has movement. She has everything else. But essentially, it lands and just starts going. So you're both technically going
At the same
immediately
time.
together.
Yeah.
So whatever you'd like to do, because it immediately just starts going for you.
For me,
Oh yeah.
great. 20.
No, not quite. Should have moved the golems already, but I didn't. I'll do that after.
She is going to use can they make a charisma saving throw?
Absolutely.
Fuck. Okay. So she is going to move out of their range if they need to make an opportunity attack.
Okay. They will. 18?
Okay. That does not hit.
Okay, then yep, you're good.
She's going to move on the opposite side of this golem.
Okay.
And
Is that everything?
no, so I'm sorry. So the saving throw was a part of her armor
Okay.
ability. She was trying to cast calm emotions on it, but didn't even need it. She was able to move away.
Yep.
She will use her last attack then
Yeah, go for it.
on the flesh golem.
Oh yeah, it hits. I was gonna say I don't think you can miss, so I don't think any of you can.
Oops. Oops. Okay.
And that one probably, but that's
I don't know why it rolled twice,
Even then,
but
no.
13 plus a d4, 16 damage.
16?
Oops.
Do you not roll nat ones as critical misses?
No.
Oh. Noted.
I roll nat ones as fun flavor if they actually miss.
And as she's hitting this golem and striking at him, she slices at it and says, "Oh, look, Lazarus, one of your golems." And like is purposefully trying to direct.
Direct the chain devil
Yeah.
in his direction.
You can hear from the other side of the room this like,
What? I can't hear you. You're too far away.
You're too far away.
you can hear from the other side of the room this like, what? I can't hear you. You're too far away.
You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too far away. You're too f That's her turn.
Okay. So it takes the few steps. Takes its hits. 12 hits it, but not you. You're able to duck out of the way as it swings a huge chain at both of you at the same time.
Swinging the chain,
Swing away, Meryl. Swing away.
6 plus 4 is 10. And I don't think. Nope, it fails. So the chain wraps around this golem and just like hooks onto it and just starts spinning like a chainsaw blade on the golem. And does a whole bunch of damage. Okay. Death Song. Moves out a little bit. Oh, where's your character sheet? There you are.
Do.
Okay, and it's just gonna blast out that loud, high-pitched scream again. So, $17 for the golem, 23 for you, Vincent, which is not a hit, right? Because you're still got.
I don't think it's come back around to me yet, right? Since
No,
I
it has
guessed
not.
that.
So
Yeah, so it's still up. Yep.
Okay, so 17 hits it.
Yeah, we had a lot of people join initiative, so.
Yeah. And it takes 18 points of damage. So let's see. Okay. Okay, that's Death Song. Kavira, you're up. And Vincent.
I think I'm still gonna ignore this damn flesh golem.
And go attack the princess.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Where is she? Ooh. Is there supposed to be two of
Basically,
them?
you're going to be chasing the one that's next to the throne.
Okay. Well, if I can't get to her, do I use my action to dash?
I don't believe that it states that you need to. I think it's just, well, I should phrase that. I think it says you want to complete the task, so. Yeah, it does its best to obey, so your call. Whatever will get it to finish the task the fast as you can. So.
Okay. So I can pretty much get up to the edge here.
And then you'll make new wisdom saving throws if you take damage.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like at the end of my turn or anything. It's just I have to be hit.
Yeah.
So that's my action. I don't think I really can do anything with bonus. Unless. Okay, so I'll throw this out to you. Because of the way it is an elemental, instead of dashing, would I move to 30 and then attempt to like rip up the floor and throw it at her?
Your call. I'm going to allow you to leave that in your decision.
Because as far as it's like actions, it's slam. But you would think it would.
ground's not like torn up at your feet though, so that's
Yeah,
like
I think it was still probably just
up.
black. Yeah, trying to get there.
Makes
Yeah.
sense to me.
Okay. So that's all I can do right now.
Okay, Vincent.
I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself, which gives me an extra 10 feet of movement for an hour, no concentration. And then I will try to run away from the golem. So if he wants to attack of opportunity me, he can. My AC's back down to 20. Yeah, that misses.
Yep.
So I make it to this with my action. Do I have any bonus actions available to me? Not right now. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yes, that'll be my turn for now. Yep. I'm still
Okay.
in the middle of things.
So you drop you out of my way. Gotta find the right sheet. 26 and 20 both hit.
It's about time.
So you do. Okay. It's so much with pain and torment. It's such a pain in the ass, but at the same time,
It's fun
It's
though.
awesome.
That was such a good weapon. Like
okay. So
Megan. It's so fun.
It's so fun. You cut off your own arm.
plus 2d10. Actually, it'd be 5d10 total for him. So, quick math 44, 50, 60, 70 points of damage for Lazarus. So, you watch as basically the dual hand, one hand up, slams into his back, and you can see blood just spray everywhere. The second one comes up, comes down, and basically cleaves Lazarus almost in half and drops him to the floor. He is currently prone. I need to make some con saving throws.
Oh yeah, isn't dominate concentration?
Yeah, he's good. And you can see him just bleeding all over the floor. And the Doulahan, you hear all of their armor just shake hard and start to fracture and crack everywhere. Lazarus. Okay. Not going so well. And he kind of like starts to crawl slightly, disappears, and appears. There. He casts Far Step. And then he will cast. No, he won't. That's it. I'm going to call it his turn. Okay. Fleshy golems. Here. And then 25. Boop. Boop. This guy is going to take the hit. And, oh, that's not what I wanted. No. It's not quite out of range yet. And the one stuck between Chain Golem is stuck, so he needs to roll an athlete. Sorry, I gotta rip through all this stuff. I'm trying to go fast. 18 passes, so he's no longer grappled.
You're totally fine.
And this one is dashing.
Like, we technically did this, we're bringing out the Titans.
Yeah.
Allie. Tarabelle, you're up.
Yes. Okay, so for my turn, my double is going to go and what is my double gonna do? I have an idea. So I'm going to move 60 feet. My double, excuse me, is going to move 60 feet
Mm-hmm.
in this direction. And as she passes, it's just like, nah. I think that was about... That's 55. And then I am gonna move my movement for 30 feet that direction, and I'm gonna do it stealthily.
All right. Re-roll your stealth for me.
Yes. That's a 22.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Chain Devil comes up. He's going to take a couple more swings. There, change your roll. 1 and 2. 14 and a 17 for you, Tammy.
Me? Oh, they miss.
Okay, they both miss. Good. So both hit the golem, but you're able to duck out of the way of both. And he does 2d6. Roll. Okay. 11 and 11, sure. And golem, where are you? Yeah, you're good. Okay. So he takes 22. Okay, that is there. Tammy, you're up. Music, where did you go?
Yeah. Tammy.
As the chain golem, the whatever, swings, misses her, but hits the golem, she's just like,
Yeah. We call that the Eiffel Tower back where I come from. Okay. My work here is done. And she's going to move.
fuck, its reach is
10 feet.
Yeah, she's going to do it anyways. 15, 20, 25, 30. If it wants to make an opportunity.
Oh, it always wants.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
I need you to make an athletics check, please.
Okay. She
Okay, so it's 2d6 plus 4.
gets to add a d4. Fucking hell. God damn it. 12.
That doesn't make it, unfortunately. So move back to where you were, please.
Okay.
So 2d6 plus 4 is 8, plus 12 is 20, plus another 2d6 as it chainsaws you. So 5. So 25 total damage.
Okay.
And you are currently grappled by the chains.
Okay. Grappled by the chainsaw?
Basically, he has a chain, or like chains that he uses, and he uses like a
Oh,
whip to
it's like,
grab you.
okay, got it.
And then the chains are like, each piece of the chain is not actually like a link, it's like a blade, and they just spin.
I secretly love this.
Alrighty. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you want to do?
Yeah. She grips her jaw, and you see her like grind her teeth together, and there's a snap inside her mouth, and a little bit of blood kind of comes down, and that's her turn.
Okay. That song is just gonna absolutely wreck this zombie. Or a flesh golem. So +7, so okay. We'll just do this. Both hit. So 17, 18, 35. Okay. And it just keeps absolutely laying into this flesh golem. There are just blood pieces of it everywhere at this point. Kavira.
I would assume that I turn around and go after Terabelle that just walked around me.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Or you can see movements in the ground up to 60 feet.
Yes.
So you would have seen the real Terabelle run south.
Fair.
But just the movement, though, wouldn't know it was Terabelle.
Depends on how that vision works. Which I'm pretty sure shows the outline of the person and gives you basically blindsight.
It's tremor sense. I don't think it is, though, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it just like the movements on the ground?
It's that I know, like, yeah, it's. I know where anything is based on vibration in the ground.
Right. Okay. So I'm just
So-
going to say, yeah, you know something was there then.
The question is, does her
But you
duplicate
see a
make
Terabelle.
a...
So I think the spell is going to make you go towards the one you can see.
That makes sense.
It's gonna. So I'm gonna go towards the real one.
No, the fake one.
Because you can see
Towards
them,
the
yeah.
one you can see.
Okay.
The fake one.
What in? Yeah. I smashed.
Absolutely. Which
When
I'm
you
gonna
go
assume-
to smash, you go right through her. Like it's like right through her, you smash into the ground.
All right, and since you still
But
have
she's
your
still there. You still
intelligence
see her.
to figure it out, you could probably figure out what happened.
Okay, so
Because you're not mindless at the point; you're just under control.
Okay, so yeah. That means that I will turn and use the rest of my movement to start heading for the other one then.
Yeah.
Because I don't even, like, care about being hit or anything, so.
Yeah. Vincent.
I will action dash with my 40-foot movement, 80 feet here. That's all.
Does she still
Okay.
make wisdom saving throws, or does she
Only
already
if she
do that?
takes damage.
Damage? Okay.
Yep. And I don't think I have a bonus action that I can do to cast damage. Yeah. That's me.
Okay. I gotta flip a coin. Evens. Okay, so odd is the opposite. It's the Doulahan. So he's gonna move his 30. Here. I'm going to assume a nat 2027 hits you, Terabel.
Well, holy shit. It sure does.
Okay. So the Doulahan with blind sight, or true sight, I should say, saw you run by, and you were the closest thing to him other than Lazarus, and you were the odds in that roll. So he is going to roll damage for that. That's 3. Okay, 7 plus 20. So 27 damage as he basically raises his hand, and you see a flaming ball of fire come at you that looks like a skull and hits you.
Ow.
Does your spell require concentration?
It does require concentration. I
So
do
then
have
you-
advantage on my con save, but I have disadvantage because of a point of exhaustion, so it's just regular
Okay. Thank you.
for an
that.
11.
Yeah, that passes because I believe
Yeah.
it's 10 the first time, so you're fine.
Sweet.
Okay, and I don't think for Fiery Skull I have to deal with this. Hang on, I gotta check one thing. No, does not. Okay, perfect. So you are good there. I'll save that for now. Okay. So that puts us up to Lazarus, who stands up and just cracks a little bit and heals up a little. This sucks. Okay. And he turns. Oh, god damn it. He looks right at you, Vincent. What do you want?
Don't mind me. Just passing through.
Fuck it. And he just walks up to you and gets his attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one being a melee. Yep. Bite. Yep.
Yep, both hit.
Screw it. So 17 and then 16 plus 10. So you're looking at 32, 42 points of damage total.
32 and then 42?
No, 42 total.
42 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the first hit, he basically walks up and like smashes you in the top of your shoulder, which dislocates it and pops it out. And then he reaches up, grabs on, and just bites into you again.
Great. Love it.
Flesh you alone. You're gonna run.
I'll be right
full
back.
speed. Yeah. He's gonna make its run anyways and take the attack of opportunity. Yep, that fucking hits. $16 plus 24, so it drops it. So the death song just blasts this flesh golem as it tries to run away and two pieces and wrecks it. So it's gone. Then this one moves over 5 feet. Draws its little line. One, two. So attack opportunity from Tammy.
Okay. Plus 4.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
It has an AC of 9. You're you can't really miss.
7 plus 4. 11?
So, yep.
And it's
You'll get to hear the
radiant, I
jingle.
believe.
Actually, does that? Nope. Okay. So it'll keep going, and then I need to find you. I don't think you can miss either, but let's see. Yep, that hits. So I just need this guy to make this. It passes, so it can keep moving. And it will keep going. And that's them. Terabelle, you're up.
Okay.
Or
It's my
before I go
turn.
too much further, does everybody want to take like a 5-minute break? Grab a snack, grab a drink, get a washroom break.
Sure.
So it's just me or something happened to Liza there every time?
Every time I take damage, it's gonna evolve.
As soon as you said, I'll be right back, I was like, I wonder what she's doing.
I will fucking love it. Okay, yeah. 5-minute would be great.
flattened.
That's fair. One of the reasons I also didn't dress up to be on my work calls in costume all day was because I didn't want to wear the wig all day because it's squeezing my head for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Does Matt know that you're like going through and
Oh yeah, I went and stood in our bedroom doorway, just like said nothing, just like this.
Do your
have
parents
nightmares.
see you and everything like this?
Yeah, no,
I
they all know.
love it. Oh my gosh.
I'm taking pictures. I have the how it started, how it's going, and
Yes!
how it ended.
Nice.
Nice.
Love that so much.
The dogs did freak out like a second ago, and it wasn't at me though. Someone had knocked on the door, and we don't normally get trick-or-treaters. It's like a retirement community. There aren't a whole lot of kids. And I did not want to answer the door, even though today's like the one night that I probably could. So I made my mom go in.
You should have answered that door. If they came to your door on Halloween,
I didn't see it was kids though. I couldn't see the kids. I just saw like an old lady standing at my doorway, and I was like, I don't want to hurt it. Yeah,
it's Halloween.
Well, normally
She
they're
came knocking
Jehovah's
at your door.
Witnesses. Normally they're Jehovah's Witnesses at our door though. So.
That's even more reason to do it.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, my roommates are very upset with me.
You saw what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
I left them with the task of trick-or-treaters, and they're just like, we hate you.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have 4 bins of candy. One is like gummies, one's sour gummies, one's chocolates, one's like the
Nice.
chocolates I give to teenagers that are lazy and come to the door. And then I have like hot chocolates for the parents that show up.
Nice.
So I'm like, you guys need to do this. And they're like, we hate you. You should be doing this. I'm like, I'm in D&D, bye.
Wow. Shout out to your roommates. Thank you.
Alrighty. Terabelle.
Yeah. I think really you inspired me for this next move.
All right.
I'll tell you. So I'm going to move 30 feet this way, which is right here. And I am going to smile
And wave.
and cast Prestidigitate and clean this blood, some of this blood, so this is no longer a line.
You're turning into the little 5-year-old messing with the older sibling. And with that, Terabelle will drop invisibility, and her duplicate goes away. Let me see if I can get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it. Visual bright. Oh, it's gone.
Done and done.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Chain General. It's a couple of attacks on Tammy. 21 and a miss. So only one hits, I'm going to assume. Or you're currently grappled. Scratch that. He doesn't even need to roll to hit you. So he'll do both attacks. D6s. Let's see. So these chains just start revolving and making that.
Sorry. Yeah, she'll use one of her superiority die to parry one of those.
For sure. Which nullifies it, or
No, it just attack or potentially. Oh no, wait. just reduces some of the damage.
Okay. And you take 38 points of
Not much.
piercing damage.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, no, it's
And then whatever your reduction is.
it's a -4.
Okay, so 34 points of piercing. As it just starts to tear at you.
Okay.
And then it will actually... oh, no. What else you got? Yep, no. That's it. Tammy. You can roll your athletics to get out of the grapple if you want to.
Okay. God damn it. Plus a 1d4.
That passes. Not fails. It passes.
Okay.
I was going to say meets it, beats it, yada yada. Brain broken.
Okay, so 18. She will run. I assume he still gets an opportunity.
Yep.
Okay, I found this on the web for spell get an opportunity. Check it out.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
They're always listening.
13 points of piercing.
Okay. Does she need to make another?
Nope, you're okay.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to double. She's going to dash. And get to there. Actually, to there. And should we use her bonus action to second wind? God damn it, you piece of shit!
Yeah, that sucks.
Alright. That's
I
her
understand
turn.
fully, though. Alright. Someone. And your spells are a range of... Okay, so that's a turn. So Kavira.
So he's never issued a new command, and it's been going out for 2
Yeah, it's not.
So he's
Yep.
just
This is turn number 3 for that, by the way. So you have 3 left, if nothing's broken.
Ooh, there you go. Coming for you.
Vincent.
I will, as the elemental runs by, I think he has a moment of like, wait, the statue, and like is like really confused. But then he is an intelligent creature, and I think can put it together about the domination. So I will cast Witch Bolt on the Earth Elemental.
Sure.
That
is a 17 to hit.
Yep.
All right. So you're going to take. Oh, that's cocked. Nope. That's a 9. That's a 6. So 15 points of lightning damage. That is magical, and it is latched onto you, so I can continue to do damage to you.
Yep, and you can make a new wisdom saving throw to try to get out of the hold.
Yeah. An elemental is really, really smart. That's
why I used Witch Bolt, so it'll continue to do damage to you every turn that I... Yeah. It was, however, my last spell
The
slot.
it's lightning damage, you said?
Correct.
Okay. So. And. Natural 20.
Nice. So you're free.
Because +0.
So
You basically skid to a stop, like where you at the end of movement, and you're like, "Oh, what the hell am I doing?"
yeah.
You feel sparkly.
So that was my action. I think I will. I don't have a bonus action. That's a cantrip. I'm gonna try to kind of hobble away from him this way, so Lazarus can get an opportunity attack. 24. The staff protects me, and I'll throw up another shield with it.
Okay. Oh, is that why you keep going down? Okay.
And so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, because I still have Long Strider going. So there we go. That's my turn.
Nice. So he basically takes a swing at you, hits the shield, and watches you run. Just. Dual hand turn.
What? We have made a terrible mistake.
19 and the one misses. So both miss.
Yep.
So it comes up and takes a swing, misses, takes another swing, and ends up like clipping the statue and hitting the shield and then hitting the ground. And it looks confused almost, if a body without a head could look confused.
Yeah. And Vincent is really just like all body weight leaned into this staff. Like his eye is completely like gone milky white. He's just like bleeding out of everything on his face as he is just like struggling to stay up and get to this other thing here.
Okay. We're having some issues and difficulties here, which I'm getting tired of. Why are you? Yeah, whatever. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, actually. So he's going to cast a spell on the Doulahan. It needs a con save, which it fails. So it's going to take another 32 points of damage. Oh, it rolled a nat 1 against you too. I forgot about that. Hang on. I'm gonna roll back a little bit to the Doulahan's turn, because nat 1s with pain and torment are very bad.
What?
It never
this
happened
is
to you
questionable.
because you didn't have it, but a nat 1 with pain and torment is treated like a crit to the person holding it.
I was going to say, I hope it's something special to the wielder and not to me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do you.
It's still adding up to my theory. He does really poorly as the guys helping us, but Lazarus.
No, the Doulahan is wielding Pain and Torment the sword, and if you roll a nat 1 to hit something with that sword, it does
Yeah,
the max damage to the user. And I was waiting for Tammy to do it, but it never happened. Anyways, 50, 76. That's enough, actually. So when it misses you, actually, Vincent, and hits the shield and then hits the ground, you see the ground crack. And then you watch as that damage just creeps up, cracking every piece of armor in the Dullahan and shatters it to pieces. And it hits the floor in dust. And you watch as its statue reappears in its sconce it was in. Which changes what Lazarus was going to do. Since Terabel is such a pain in my ass.
I imagine you laugh like a gremlin. Like, I love it.
It's too far away for that spell. Let's do. Well, you're weird, but okay. Okay. I will need a con saving throw from you, please. Terabel?
Okay. I believe it's a.
You broke up a lot with the.
Yeah, sorry, I missed the number.
She's gone.
Okay. She's like, no, I'm out.
2
Peace.
seconds. She'll be back.
Let's try this again. It was a 6.
Okay. I feel yada. Okay, so that is 45 necrotic damage.
Oh, that was.
As he basically raises his hand, looks towards you, and kind of like curls it around, and you just watch this green energy of death come off of him and hit you. I can't tell if you're trying to say something or something's happening in the background.
Those are dogs doing
Okay.
their dog thing.
They're upset with you.
That's all of those spells.
Awesome. I don't have a good response. So,
Okay. So fleshy golems are up. Because that is his turn.
Is Terabel still up?
She came back with max hit points again.
That's right.
So yeah, I think so.
yeah, I'm still up.
Oh, well, wrong color, but whatever.
I'm just imagining these columns can't draw a straight line, and Lazarus having to be like, "No, 5 feet to the left, you idiot!"
Pretty much. Like, this one definitely is way off.
He just picks it up and flings it in the direction of the right. Trust me, I get it. Working with dead people, they don't take such good
Totally see him
directions.
doing that.
And they're using their own blood for this?
Yeah. That they are.
So rude.
Close enough.
Did they take damage? Just out of Megan's curiosity, did they take damage with that?
They are.
Okay, I was just curious.
It's fun to know what sort of mechanics another DM
Yeah.
throws into the games, like that you can use in later on. Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's like 1 HP for every 5 feet they move. It's kind of how I'm keeping track of it.
Oh boy.
Terrabella, you're up.
Yay. Okay. So fuck, I gotta do something. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's do it. Terabelle is going to cast mass healing word at 5th level, and I'll be able to cast it on myself, Koriva,
Kuvira.
Kuvira, and Tammy too.
And you said 5th level?
Yes. That's all I got. And herself. So it'll be those 3 creatures, and it will be for a total of 16 points of healing.
Okay.
Awesome.
I was waiting for you to counterspell that, DM.
I know. I didn't want to get my hopes up.
Oh, he failed.
And then going to move 30 feet over here. And as she does, you bet your ass she's going to drag through this blood as she goes. Trying to mess up this line.
Sure.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, JD.
For what? I was just like, you have to like bend down and rub it with your dress or something? It's a marble floor. I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? Debating whether it would take you like an action or a bonus action at least to do that.
It's still
Okay,
pretty
that's
fresh, right? So like you scuff your foot through it like you would in a mud puddle, it's gonna smear.
Hey, to be fair, mass healing word is only a bonus action.
That's true, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, not good. You're good.
So, but then I'm going to hold my action for if something tries to come at me.
Sure.
And it's my turn.
Chain Devil. Only move so far. Yeah, that'll be his turn. Tammy.
Okay. She is in a moment trying to decide whether she really needs to stay here or run. She remembers Ronnie and his beautiful, dreaded head. And can actually smell his blood smeared along the floor, and she regrips her sword, and she's gonna make her she's gonna run towards him. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. She will get there and she will cast Toll the Dead on... Actually, she will do it on this guy.
Okay.
So...
Oops, there we go. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. No, that saves.
Good for you, little zombie golem guy. I was not expecting you to pass that. Proud of you.
She will... That's her turn.
Okay. So that brings us to Gasson, who is going to move a little bit and then blast the crap out of that little flesh golem. Yeah, those both hit. That guy gets blasted into pieces. Oh, come on, keyboard. Be awake. So Death Song takes care of that flesh golem. That's its turn. Kavira, you're up.
I am going to basically look around like I'm getting my bearings again. I'm like, why the hell am I in the middle of the room? Kind of thing. See that these flesh golems are drawing blood, and I'm gonna go up and slam into this one in front of me here.
Absolutely.
Yes, that hits. It's 14.
Okay. So you raise your first fist, come down right on the top of its head, and just basically pancake it to the floor. And it just leaves a little blood splatter.
Okay. What the heck? I did not mean to click that. Okay. Shit. So I can't quite get to him, I don't think. I was here, right?
Yeah. Not there.
5, 10, 15. Oh, I can get to him. But does it matter? I'll run up the rest of my movement and do the other slam attack that I have.
Yeah, for sure.
Damn, I'm rolling low now. That would be 16 to hit.
That one doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Vincent, you're also going. Sorry.
That's okay.
Now that Kavira has her senses.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a little bit of my movement to kind of slink over, and I'm kind of like leaning on the corner of this statue. Can I use my action or whatever part of my action economy to like pull out the journal and see if there's a part that I thought that we missed, like that might prevent this from happening? Because I don't think he's feeling like, I know as Liza as a character knows that this whole thing's kind of pointless, but I don't think he thinks it is yet. So can he look for anything, or you can just flat out tell me that there's nothing that we missed in the journal that would give us a hint on how to slow down his progress here?
So The journal basically, in very shorthand form, states that, like, if the ritual doesn't complete, he goes home. If he's unable to, actually, that's pretty much it. It's like, if the ritual's not completed, he's sent back to his home realm, essentially.
In 3 days' time, right? So the end
Yeah.
of this day.
Yeah, so the end of, like, that day.
And so we essentially have to find some way to knock him out. Like the first day was the sun. So we've never seen him knocked out, but just keeping him dancing for the whole day is the goal.
Essentially. And then the other part of the journals that you put together is the fact that, you know what, roll me an intelligence and I'll see if you put everything together.
17 on the die plus 4, so 21.
Okay. So yeah, 20 was the difficulty for that. You remember the survivor accounts. You
Right.
remember in the ritual itself, it speaks about how the guardians themselves can get through the mist without any issues. And every survivor was covered in some kind of gore. And especially in the case of the one where he said the guardian was torn apart above him. Kind of makes you think of the same thing with the flesh suit for Dracula.
Yeah.
In the case of you can get out of here, you just
Okay.
have to put it together.
Okay. Okay. I don't have message. Okay. In that case, did the Doulahan leave? No, he didn't leave blood. He disappeared into ash.
Yeah. The only thing left by you is pain and torment.
Yeah, no thanks.
I forgot to mention, pain and torment was huge when it was in the Doulahan Sands, by the way.
Nice.
Well, of course it was.
Okay. In what part of my action economy did that spend? Any bit? I mean, it took me time. You want to say my action?
I was going to say time. I'm going to say pretty
Cool.
much, yeah, the action.
Cool. Then I will just start. Yeah, I'm going to start. I'll use what's left. So 20 feet. No, yeah, I moved 15. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to start making my way down. That's my turn.
Sure, sounds good. Did you have any bonus actions in Skimera
Nope.
that you want to do or anything? Because you still have your bonus actions. I think you only did the 2 attacks and the movement. So if you have a bonus action, Chimera, you still get to use it before we move forward. Care.
Oh, sorry. The bonus, I don't really have a bonus action as the elemental.
I just wanted to make sure before we moved on, so that way I didn't miss you.
Yeah, thank you.
You did take damage. Is that elemental a concentration spell?
No, it's basically that I like transformed into.
It's your wild shape. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah. Because of being level 10, I just got that. Yeah.
Okay. He is not going to do anything there. Lazarus is going to use his last legendary action. And summon some more golems. All right. We need some all hands on deck at this point. And that'll be his entire turn. So we'll move on to these guys.
Can I use my held action?
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp at this golem that just appeared in front of me.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
So it'll take 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
You on the die for a total of 3.
Okay. You got it. There, so I need a song to do hits.
Lots of hits.
That still hits. Yeah, doesn't matter. 14. Okay.
Death song.
This golem. This golem. That's as much as that guy can take. So he drops dead from the effort. Oh, goddamn. I always keep deleting their turn order one. It's going to be so hard to clear the pink ones. But anyways, pink ones aren't there anymore. They're redone.
Ooh.
Terabelle, you're up.
I am gonna think for a moment what I'm gonna do here.
Alrighty.
Why is this room so big?
I know. We can say after Vincent's last turn, he did say we have to keep him busy until the day ends, too. Just as a general note.
Sorry. I moved 20 feet here
Yeah.
and cast Prestidigitation. Clear part of the slide. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Why didn't you make these flesh golems like Harold in the Purple Crown? Like,
Actually, they're out of reach. Shit. Okay, that's all he can. Well, screw it. He can dash. Okay. Tammy.
And she will make 2 attacks.
Nice. Nope.
That is.
Oh, you get a +4 though, right?
4, yeah. 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Is it at advantage because she's flanking?
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. So roll again.
32 and
Both hit.
24. Okay. 7 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then second, hold on, let me do this. Advantage. 29. 13 plus 2. 15.
Okay, so 1126. Got it. So you do your first slash, and then as your second slash comes along, you basically catch him like front chest kind of neck area and just slice him clean open. And he drops to the floor's knees and then face plants on the floor, and you see blood just start to pool on the floor.
Like he's down?
Like he's down.
Not for long.
I've never trusted anything less.
Just like bonus action double tap.
I do want to bonus action something really gross.
Do it.
She, like, with one of her legs, flips him over, like, kneels over him, leans down, and she's going to, like, French kiss. But as she does, she's going to shove the tooth that she broke off into his mouth and, like, down his throat. And then as she comes back up, just, like, blood dribbling down her throat.
You little hex girl.
Okay.
That's her turn.
Sounds good. Okay, up to Death Zone. It's gonna blast this in. Yep. Okay. This turn, Kavira and Vincent, you're both up.
I'm going to move my 40 feet over here and shocking grasp the statue of the keeper. Ooh, that's fantastic. I got 2 8s on my 8s. That's max damage. So
Wow.
16 lightning on the statue.
Okay, yep. Grab it, starts doing damage. You can hear it cracking all the way through.
Cool.
But it doesn't quite separate yet.
Yep. That's my turn.
Kuvira.
So we know this whole place is him. And last time it was like, are we starting to see his blood getting like absorbed by the floor now?
No.
Here's the floor.
When we first saw him, does this body look basically that like it went from kind of just like dried skin when we first saw him to just slowly, or a fully different body?
Medicine check?
What skill is medicine? Wisdom?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
17.
You think it could be?
Could be the same or a different body.
Like I said,
One way or another. Okay.
could be. Yeah. It's really hard to honestly guess that without getting your hands on the original body. It doesn't seem like a magical clone. Is the best I can
rip.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and rip the head off.
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Son of a fucking 11. I have excellent strength, and when I roll a shit die.
You grab his head, grab the body, and you're like, and you can see the skin stretching. You hearing bones crunching, but it's just not quite coming loose. But you are messing up the body pretty bad.
Okay.
You realize this is a lot harder than the movies make it seem.
Are you basing an action?
Yeah.
To do that? Okay. Because otherwise I would Hawk smash him like in the movie where it's like just take the body, inflate it down, and just that's my bonus action in it or whatever. It doesn't have to necessarily be damage, but after trying to pull it off and it's not working, I'm just gonna flip it and just slam it down on the and just shatter everything.
Roll me, I guess, one of your slams.
I'm going backwards in my numbers here. Oh, that's an 11.
Okay. And what's the damage? Sorry, I just meant the damage for it.
Oh, sorry. Okay. 11.
Okay, 11 damage.
Yeah.
Nothing to be sorry about. That was not me being clear. Is that everything you want to do?
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to stay because I see that this line has stopped here, which means something has to come over to, like,
okay,
do it here. And to stay by this body.
Sounds good. Fleshy golems. Alright, so 60 for you is there. 60 for you. Yeah, these guys can all walk straight with the shit. Anyways.
God.
You get your hits. Yep. Oh, there's too many. Nice. That's just true. You're going. How did I grab the line? Stealthing. Yep. And that's everybody. Terrible, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to run up to this flesh golem,
Yeah.
block its path here, and start swinging, hitting it with my true strike here. Oh, and that's a crit.
Nice. Roll damage.
Double or max? Sorry.
Roll your damage, and then when you do, we'll see what all of the dice you roll for it, and we just max those out. So it'll be a roll plus the max of all the dice.
So 16, 21, plus 6 for 27 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Awesome. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Chain Devil is going to go back this way. Can't quite reach. Tammy.
She'll use half her movement to stand back up, still standing over him. And she will 5, 10. No. She'll use 5 feet of movement to get to there, and she will do. I don't think this guy is taking any damage. She'll still do Sacred Flame on him.
Just his own.
Huh?
Just his own damage. That's it so far.
Oh, that's right. They are causing damage to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Would you rather do Toll the Dead or something?
Yeah,
instead?
she'd probably rather do Toll the Dead then.
Okay.
So, wisdom saving throw.
14.
Hey! 12. Not bad.
Nice. Okay.
And that's her turn.
Got it. Nice.
She'll use the rest of her movement just to take another step back.
Okay. And you're +7 to your attacks. So 14 does not hit you, Tammy. Right?
Right.
Okay. The 24, however, probably does.
Yeah.
Okay. So you take 22 points of force damage as the death song reels back and screams in your direction.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Come back here, keyboard. 22. Okay.
Vera Vincent.
Same song and dance. Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
12
You
lightning.
get the shocking grasp off, and you hear all of the stone collapse and crumble.
Hell yeah. I will use my movement, 40 feet, to get down here.
Okay. Kavir?
In that time that's passed now, like the wounds that I've inflicted on this body or anything, are they staying? Are they like, am I seeing any like?
Yep, they're staying. It looks like you're beating the crap out of a body.
I don't like it. he's probably pretty lightweight, right? It's like-
Probably like 170 pounds.
Who are we talking about?
I'm gonna drag his body with me as I walk up to this guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna basically, the idea is if he starts to come back in his body, whatever, he's basically within grappling distance. I can get his face, I can still like distract, but until then, heck, I may even wear him as like a cape.
I
And
was gonna say use them as a weapon on this thing.
I was thinking that too. Which, let's do that. Let's flavor it. I'm taking his body and using it to slam into this flesh golem.
Yes.
Sure.
That would be a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits up. Absolutely.
16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then 18 to hit.
Yep.
Seven. So 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. So you smash this golem, and it's looking pretty haggard.
And that is my turn.
All right. So that's both of you. Okay. So, while you're wearing Lazarus as a cape, you just hear this. Ow! That hurt a lot. Guess I don't need a chiropractor anymore. You all read the journal, for God's sakes. The hero could not be killed because he just kept reincarnating. And he leans over towards like the side of your head, Kavira. I ate that hero. And I need you to make a con saving throw, please. Since he is already touching you.
Okay, dirty 20.
Okay. That does not pass. So you'll take... Is she reading that right? Yep, 30. 55 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic, okay.
And then he basically kind of holds onto you with his legs, reels back with both hands, and comes down and slams into the top of your shoulders for a melee attack. Yeah, it's 13 points of bludgeoning, so 6 for you. And you just hear this, ow! Damn it! Bless you, golems. Let's see. You get an attack of opportunity, Kavira, for the fleshy golem.
Hiya. 15 to hit.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, never mind. I thought you said Tara.
Oh, no, not yet.
Kuvira.
Yep, you basically reach out and just kind of think like Iron Man's big suit in that one movie when he fights the Hulk, except your big hand just grips its head and goes and just squishes it.
Nice.
And it goes.
Splat.
These guys are going to meet in the middle. No, just give me the gold. Oh, that's how it is.
Out of curiosity, what was it he used on me?
He used Finger of Death. Close enough. Okay. And then, yeah, the one near you, Terabel, gets... actually, no, that one came after you. So... Is you keep fucking up the line. Uh, 9 doesn't hit, I'm going to assume, and a 10 doesn't hit either. So...
Yep.
It tries to hit you twice and misses horribly. So you're up.
Great. I'm gonna slam it with my sword.
Sounds good.
$25 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I'm doing true strike. Beautiful. So 4 points of radiant damage.
4 damage total?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Can get close enough.
What the shit, my dude?
Seriously, 2 ones?
The stupid part is he still hits with both.
That's hilarious.
You're really making me questioning your system here.
It's not mine. Okay.
Get him, Chain Devil.
Tammy.
Right, 20, 25.
She'll do what she always does. She will hit with advantage. Plus a d4.
Yep.
That hits. Okay. 5 plus
10.
13 for the first.
Yep.
Then on the second hit,
Nice.
for 8 on the second. And she's going to go ahead and pump a Divine Smite into that
Nice.
at second.
I'm just like holding his arms on the front, like just hit him.
Yeah. Really? For 11 damage, extra damage.
Okay. So you,
Can't.
yeah, 2 big slashes into the back of Lazarus as he's hanging off of Kavira. And you cut him open pretty good.
She's gonna use action surge.
All right. Go for it.
Same thing. 28. 9 plus 11 damage. And one more. 4.
Yep.
9 plus 11 damage again.
Okay. So you're tearing into his back at this point, and he is like squirming, like trying to get away from Kavira. Like, God damn it! Ow! And I believe that's everything you can do.
That's her turn.
All right, this. 19 and a 24 to hit, or 23 to hit for you, Tammy.
Yep, both hit.
Okay. Oof.
Actually,
25, 35.
I think she can when you make a dex. No. Okay. Yeah. She hits me.
Okay. Yeah. So you take 35 points of force damage again to the back.
Okay.
Death Song blasts her twice with a loud, shrilling screech. And that's its turn. I don't know why the names are the original things, but whatever. Okay, Records Keeper.
Ugh.
I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from you, Vincent.
7.
7. No.
You can say it like that.
Just no.
True, I didn't.
No.
But I did.
Oh
Try
man.
harder next time.
Okay, so you are currently frightened. And then on top of that, fireworks. You take 13 points of psychic damage. As the record keeper kind of like opens his cape slightly, reaches in and pulls out what looks like a purple energy and points it towards you and sends it off in your direction.
13 psychic, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And moves to there. Kavir Vincent.
I think Vincent just. Well, question. How close to the end of this day are we now? I know earlier we asked if it was daylight.
Very. Getting very, very close.
Very, very close.
Mechanically, like the end of the next turn round.
Okay. I think Vincent is just going to shout, time's almost up. We have to get to the kitchen and coat ourselves in gore. Isn't that where all that stuff was? No, the dining room.
Kitchen and the ballroom.
Yeah.
And the dining room, but you didn't really get there.
Yeah. We have to get to the kitchen and coat ourselves in their blood to be able to make it through the mist. And I will use a dash action to start heading towards the door.
Sounds good.
30, 35, 40, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And you guys can see that he is looking real bad as I go put my other contact in.
Oh boy.
I love the commitment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip over Lazarus, slamming them into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'll call that basically like the fluid of my slam is doing that for an attack.
Okay.
Wow, natural 1. Really?
Oh. Well, wait, you're flanked. Or he's flanked.
It's a little bit.
I know
Well-
it's not really an attack,
And it's
honestly.
not, and technically it makes sense. It's not really like, but whatever. So I flip him over onto the ground.
Okay, 4 plus. I'm gonna say, what's your strength right now? Currently, +5.
+5, yeah.
Okay. Tammy, you take a heel to the bottom of your jaw as he gets flipped. His foot just kicks up and smokes you in the bottom of the jaw for 9 points of damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The fuck?
And I am going to take my foot and I'm gonna slam down right onto his legs to break them.
Sure. You have advantage for that for sure, because that he's prone.
Natural 20.
Nice. So roll your damajo.
I need to get lost in your eyes, Liza.
So I bought these contacts actually for my blind sight character that I was playing in Matt's campaign. So I was going to wear them, and that campaign ended up getting put on pause. But I play a blind character, and her eyes are completely blind, and then she
Aw,
uses blind sight for all of her stuff.
son.
So
That's awesome.
yeah.
How do they feel?
Well, right now I think I have some makeup under them, so they're a little itchy, but they just feel like regular contacts. They kind of feel as if you had put like gauze over your face and were looking through a veil. So everything is just a little bit white or like dimmed out, but I can still see through them and everything. So yeah.
It's crazy what they can do anymore.
Mm-hmm. If you look at the contact itself, it's really just white mesh that's been like embedded into the contact or paint, printed on the contact and everything. So it's fun.
Mhm.
So I rolled 12 for my
Okay. And then what dice do you roll?
D8s, 2 D8s.
So 16 plus 16.
Yeah.
So 18, 28. Got it.
And
Say
that's-
you stomp on one of his legs and you just hear the crunch. And he's like, ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah. And
Finish him.
I'm
Just like those were my attacks.
but for my movement, because he's so light, I almost want to like have him come down with my foot onto him. I'm then gonna move, like shuffle, where I'm moving his body underneath my foot, and I'm
Okay.
gonna use his own body to wipe away the line.
Okay. Turn your leg into a Swiffer. Got it.
Yeah.
A gourd, you're a Swiffer.
And I'm just gonna shove
I
him.
would like to say that would wipe away the line, but it honestly just turns into a big puddle of blood because Tammy slashed him the crap open. So he's bleeding everywhere. Plus, you just squished his leg. So
Yeah.
you're just smearing blood everywhere.
Is he looking pretty bad?
I mean, he's unhappy. Very, very unhappy.
Oh,
So yeah, I guess I'll like basically kind of shove him a little bit, just like smudging a line, and then I will start to move, I guess. What? Or no, I want everyone else. I'm gonna stay. I'm making sure he can't move. That's one reason I broke his leg. I'm like, you're not going anywhere, so I will stay right with him, just swiffering with him now to fuck up the line.
Sounds good. All right. Yeah, you're squishing his leg. You're like shuffling around. He's just, son of a, and he just grabs your leg and casts Blight. con saving throw for that one, please.
Con saving? I feel like it doesn't matter. His saves are just so damn high. 21.
That passes. So you take 16 points of more necrotic damage.
16 necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still in my elemental form.
Sounds good. He's basically in semi-panic mode at this point. So, 22 to hit?
No. No, that doesn't.
It could be no. I mean, 21 is like you're almost dead artificer going up the door. Okay, so 13 piercing, which would be halved for you, so 6, and then 8 more necrotic.
Okay.
In your rock form, I don't think you'd feel it or not, but anyways, don't worry about it. Flesh golemies. Just one is going to do anything of importance. Really? Okay, 10 and 9 both do not hit Terabel. I will do this, actually. That's better, except it's on the chain in general. Okay, and I'll roll that damage later, just so we can go a little quicker. Terabel, you're up.
Awesome. I am. How does the flesh golem in front of me look?
Fleshy.
Awesome. I'm going to follow Vincent, who took off down these stairs, or took off over here. And I'm going to dash away, giving an opportunity attack.
Not like he can hit you anyways. Yep, you're out of there.
So I make it to the door.
That you do.
Does the door open?
Yep.
Oh, it opens. I expected it not to open for some reason.
I don't think it was ever shut. He came through it, didn't he? He busted through it after the chain.
He chained it, and then the chains broke.
Yeah.
And then I think nobody reopened the door after that.
Yeah, we didn't get a chance to because Lazarus came in. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it opens.
Gotcha. Awesome. The door opens. And I go the last 10 feet of my movement through the door.
The way is shut.
So you're gone, but I'm going to keep you on the turn order for now, just so you can kind of go in the... Yeah.
That makes sense.
Chain double. Pretty sure you're going to hit everything. Yeah. Okay. And again, I'll deal with that later. Tammy 2.
She is going to use her action to down her potion of superior healing and gain 40 points back.
Okay.
And then she's going to move.
All right, I need you to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Why? this. Oh my god. 12.
So you go to move forward, and you suddenly just feel this, almost like, again, another huge burst of force hits you in the back. As Death's Song absorbs into you and takes over.
What? How?
We did read that she can do that.
But how?
The only legendary action that they have, and they can only use it once. Which they did use on Dracula.
On any creature?
Any creature. So, you basically just start hearing the song in your head again. Over and over and over. On each of your turns, you can remake the wisdom saving throw. But for this turn, you are now going to move up to Kavira and use all of your attacks.
Which she doesn't have any.
Because she used her action to drink a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Use all of your attacks that you would have in a turn.
Whoops.
In a turn. But so she's taking a full turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you have any action surges left, you'll be burning that too.
She doesn't.
If you have anything that allows for a bonus action attack, you will. If you have any smites left, you will use them.
She does not. Oh, actually she does. So 12 for the first. That'll hit. Uh, 12 for the second hit, and then yep, her divine smite. Oops. $15.
Okay. So total damage was 12, 24.
Is your weapon is magical, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Blanking 38, 48 points total.
I go poof out of the elemental.
And that will be both of their turns. Closest will be...
I feel so naked now.
So... probably would honestly waste that on the golem. So, lightning bolt, dex from the golem, which is probably gonna fail. Yep. So you are 6. It's dead. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. So Kavira, you're up.
So I feel like they jab straight into my back, and all of a sudden I go poop to little old me size. And I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm really in a bad spot. I'm going to were you ever able you never got Dracula back, right? Like once possessed? Okay.
Oh no, yeah, he just died in the mirror or something. Yeah, we're not entirely sure what
So
happened.
you don't really know like
Yeah.
Move on.
yeah. Well, fuck you, Tammy. I'm going to cast Hold Person on Tammy.
Okay.
So I need a Wisdom saving throw from you.
You have advantage on this, Tammy.
Yeah. Plus a d4.
All right. I guess at this point, do I have a?
Oh, gee.
I don't think so. So wait a minute. Did Tammy Fraser just move a square closer?
Sorry?
What was it? Tammy's character was there, right?
She had to be near you to
Just
take her
attacked
attack,
you,
so yeah.
Oh. Shit.
She doesn't have a 10-foot reach. Sorry.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair.
She would
Yeah.
like one.
I'm gonna have to do it, I guess. I'm going to
Do it.
and start running instead, and just have to have opportunity attacks.
Okay. So, Lazarus. 15 bludgeoning from him. And then Tammy. I will have to wait till she gets back.
Do you think it's gonna stop my movement at all? Probably at any of the moves.
No, you should be good to go. Unless it drops you on your ass, but I doubt it.
No, because I've been in the elemental the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be able to get there.
I moved 30 feet in this room and then 50 feet out of this room.
Sounds good. I'm going to say you're probably able to make it to the kitchen at that point.
Cool. I'm going to start showing Terabelle how I will coat myself in the ichor of these fallen things, explaining it's how they got through the fog.
All right. Sounds good.
Oh, this is so gross.
Do you want to survive or not?
I mean, I guess when you put it that way.
Okay.
Tammy, you get an attack of opportunity on Kuvira as she moves away.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 16 points. Nice. All right, Lazarus will use half his movement to get up, and then actually, no, he won't. He'll use half to get up, and then dash to be about there, dragging his own blood along. in an absolute rush. Okay.
This is mechanically the last round, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terabella, you're out of the room. Basically, yeah, you and the doctor are now coated in gore. With your dash, you have enough movement to get out the front door.
I say let's do it.
That's what I would advise.
Let's do it. Full send.
Okay, and then you are probably going to be able to hit both of those guys without issue. So I'm not.
Unless you roll 2 fucking nat ones again.
Those even still hit, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot. That
Just
was
a
just so
rough little
crazy.
issue. Yeah, that's my luck. Wisdom saving throw, Tammy.
Oh,
To break out of it.
oh
DC's
my
a 13.
god.
11.
Worst wisdom saving throws.
You're basically going to try to chase down Lazarus and just kill his ass anyways.
Okay.
So
that's what her turn is spent doing now that it's her turn?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I think you have to dash to get to him as far as he is. I'm just going to call that your turn.
30. She can get to there. I mean, can she do stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. Your entire purpose right now is kill his ass. So it's just not only were you wanting to do so in the first place, but now you're being driven by something else to do that and accomplish that task.
She will toll the dead.
Nice. It's almost like just a repetitious chant in like stop the ritual is basically all that's going on in your head right now.
So wisdom
then
saving throw, which I think he has a plus 13.
he does.
Yeah. He makes it. Oh, hi.
Giddy. All right, I'm with the records keeper, who is probably also going to blast off a. Hang on a second. Screw it. Next saving throws.
From who?
From Kavira and Lazarus. And he failed his.
You need one from me?
Yes, please.
What saving throw?
Dex.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. So both of you take 26 lightning damage, and this lightning bolt just screams across the floor, about 100 feet long in the throne room. You can hear it tearing up marble as it moves and just crackling. You're not wearing any flammable objects, are you?
No.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay, so that blasts him pretty good, and he's not happy about it.
unless you
It is your
count,
turn,
unless you count a javelin.
Nah, I won't. So you and Vincent are the only two left.
I run outside.
Okay, Vincent's gone.
Making sure I have the journal and my little thing with what's his face's blood in it.
Okay. So the journal or any of the books that you currently have from the house, you notice that when you do get to the front door and go to leave, you're almost like you're hitting an invisible wall with them. Like you're going through, but they're stopping and being pulled.
Does the vial still come through with me with his blood
Vial
in it?
comes through with you, though.
Okay. I think he reluctantly lets go of the journal and leaves it there.
Okay. Kavira.
Actually, can I try shoving it in my bag of holding to see if that tricks it?
Sure.
If I shove it in there and try to step out.
Yeah, it works.
Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just fuck up everything from what we've been doing, but here we go.
When looking at the scene, and I'm seeing Lazarus using his own blood to try to continue the paths, and how much is done versus how much is still needed, do I get a sense that if I don't try to trip him up, he doesn't have enough time to complete it versus...
He doesn't have enough time. At least from what you're able to kind of put together.
I don't, man, none of my stuff is really geared towards like any sort of manipulation to try and get Tammy out of it. Except for just damaging the shit out of you.
Is he down?
Lazarus?
No. I'm going to dash away.
Sounds good.
60
You were
feet.
able to make it to the door and just outside of it by 5 feet.
Yeah.
Run away, great uniter. Run away.
You probably can't even talk. You're not
No,
yourself.
she can't.
Sure you can.
You can say it.
No.
She doesn't care because you've given her plenty of reasons to be like, nah, bitch, I don't want you at my kingdom. You had to go and let people enter your body.
Well,
In more ways than one.
Alright, I need to define. Yeah, what? Be nice and So you make it to the doors at the end of the throne room when the entire building starts to rumble and move. All you can hear from behind you is "fuck" out the front door. Both Vincent and Taravel, as you're making your way through the fog, you watch as the fog just gets immediately flattened to the ground and then pulls into the manor. The second that fog flattens, you see what was around you as a bone dragon flies overhead. A dragon that looks like it's made entirely of blood lands on the ground in front of you both. And you watch as a ghost spirit-like dragon floats over. And then, from the back of the manor in the distance, you can see just an undead, gory-looking dragon fly around the other side. The manor itself begins to shake and rumble before it starts to just collapse in on itself, moving slower and slower into a small black ball that begins to spin and disappears for the two of you. And you're left with nothing but a clearing in the middle of nowhere. Tammy too, Kavira. Both of you are still within the manor. Both of you turn around. Tammy, you come back to your senses. Not necessarily your senses, the song stops playing. and you have control of your body again. And Lazarus is just standing there, bleeding on the floor. And he turns around and looks at you. Well, now we're both stuck here. And he actually just turns and starts walking out of the throne room, ignoring you completely. Make yourself comfortable.
Tammy's like the worst person to be stuck in this manner for all eternity.
She just like kind of tongues the empty space where one of her teeth was, and it's just like,
The enemies to lovers we didn't know we needed.
kind of fixes her hair a bit, wipes the blood away.
All right, Ronnie, baby. I see someone we need to eat up.
He kind of stops about 25 feet away from you, and he's like, is that what his name was? And he puts his hand out towards the floor and raises it, and basically raises a Ronnie duplicate. Turns him around. Enjoy. And he walks out. As he gets to the door, he and spits a tooth on the ground.
Oh, come on.
Kavira, out in the hallway, you can see both the kitchen and the dining room that were covered in gore and just a mess prior to clear and become pristine again. You feel like everything for the damage that you did take just alleviates immediately.
From like the front windows, what's it look like now outside of it?
A black void of nothing. Just infinite nothingness. And Lazarus kind of like shoulders you out of the way. Move, I'm tired. He starts walking towards the main foyer.
I'm gonna go walk up and attempt to just open the front door.
Sure, it opens.
I'll take a minute to like attempt to conjure a minor elemental.
Okay.
And then I shove it out the door.
It like falls forward, gets to the last stair, and stumbles out of the darkness and just doop, 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 stays on top of what you don't understand is even there. It just kind of looks like there's a blackness, but it's able to stand out there. You just hear from behind you, there's nothing out here, you know. Trust me, I've tried.
You also hear a lot of sex noises in the background. As Tammy ravishes Ronnie too. Or Ronnie. Tammy too ravishes Ronnie. Ronnie Swanson.
I like Ronnie too. Oh, so great.
I mean, I guess it's Ronnie too.
Technically the second iteration.
Yeah. Tammy too and Ronnie too.
If you want to see the really creepy part, is it doesn't matter what happens here unless you say void. 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 Any other word doesn't set it off. It's weird. Anyways, he turns around and goes back into his own house.
Is Allie back? I know she stepped away for a second.
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. So I think back on the plain, right, the empty field where we were, Vincent reaches into his bag and like pulls out a handkerchief and starts like wiping off some of the blood, and then reaches in and pulls out a healing potion, and he'll drink half of it, and then he turns and hands the other half to Terabelle, and he says, I have another proposal for you. How would you like to live forever? And holds up the parapet of wound closure, as his plan is to now reverse engineer Lazarus's immortality and turn it into lichdom for himself and Terabelle.
I've never wanted anything more.
Where we'll end the session.
That is so beautiful.
My entire goal was to get rid of his blood curse and figure out how to live forever.
I love it.
I'm the one that's just breaking out the goddamn things, and I'm stuck in this fucking place.
With me, bitch.
Like literally the worst fucking hell possible.
I need the follow-up season of what happens with you guys just being ridiculous in there. Like, I need the follow-up fanfiction chapters.
Because literally how
I
I
would
would
watch that.
is he steps out to the deck, it sits down on the steps and just sits staring like, yeah.
Despondent.
Just looking
so
out into
good.
the void. Void.
So do you guys want to see the last part of my costume that I was going to do if I turned into a ghost?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
JD, this was so good.
It was so fun.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I try.
Oh man, it was so fun compared to like just us getting completely like smash wiped. There was actually a lot more like depth to it and stuff, and that was
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
I can't believe Terabelle.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was basically going to take off like all of the black and make it white and just be like in white as a ghost.
Very nice.
Nice.
This was a little rough on the wig head though.
Have you answered the door to Halloweeners yet?
No. Like I said, we only got the one, so, and I chickened out.
Definitely don't do it right now if it's an old lady. Oh, that looks so cool.
It does look really good, especially with the lights too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
with
I
the
got my
background?
candles going
Oh,
and
absolutely.
everything.
Yeah.
My new light up here changes colors now, and
Look at you all fantasy.
I'm feeling very oh my gosh, the white violin from Umbrella.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Fondness.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. They renamed to, is it Victor now?
Victor.
It is Victor.
Ah, ironically.
Nice.
Guess I have my next cosplay.
Oh,
Well, this was so much fun.
yeah.
I was
I
gonna
loved
say
it.
thank you all for letting me run it. I really appreciate it. Nice.
Heck yes.
Yeah.
With the actual full white one,
Yes.
the best.
Very nice. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had fun. That was basically the point of it.
Mhm.
And there
It
were a
was
lot
fun.
of jump scares. There was a lot. There were so many moments where I was like, oh, like really creepy. Very good Halloween stuff.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All
So-
right.
Back to normal.
Oh my goodness.
More emotional trauma.
I mean, we're gonna pick
Well,
up.
it was